Okay, time to get this started. Let's do this. Been having a lot of fun chatting with you guys today, but I do want to finish this game today. I think we can do it. Now I might have to stay up a little bit later than I was expecting. Yeah, Fortnite, Pokemon, Roblox, variety stream when? Oh, let me know what you guys think of this. But I was thinking if we have a little bit of time after the stream, maybe we can do like a variety retro game stream where you guys just quick fire suggestions of retro games for me to play, and I just play them for like 5 minutes or something. Try it out, talk about it, and then we move on to another one. And just try out a whole bunch of games like that. Okay, so where do we leave off? Looks like we have some new information in the listener. The last thing that we were doing, we're trying to get information mostly about, he doesn't show up here. What was his name? Abraham Goldfels. He's like the leader of this thought group. So we're trying to pin things on him, but we have to kind of study everybody just to get all the details together. Poor Relentless. I don't have enough tokens because I'm poor. You've gotten a pretty recent request though, Relentless, so it makes sense. Ooh, Pokemon Snap. That's right. That is coming out. I saw the trailer posted on Discord. I remember when the first game came out because I was working at Blockbuster and we had it on N64. Okay, so here's a new chat with Juliet. Who's she talking to? Hello? Am I talking to Joseph Langley? Hello there. Yes, you are. Who would you be? So Joseph Langley is the, what do you call it? The lawyer. Juliet Carrington. I'm Juliet, Cassandra's friend. We spoke a couple of days ago. Oh, yes, of course. Hey, Juliet. How can I help you? By the way, I heard from Cassandra. I'm sorry I didn't get back to you yet. Honestly, I don't quite know where to start. Really? That's good. Where is she? It's not so good. She got arrested. Wait, why? He's typing up a paragraph. I was informed Cassandra had been taken into custody. Apparently they have new evidence regarding the attack on that officer. I tried to call immediately, but they claim she didn't want to talk to me. That's their official statement. Where did they suddenly dig up new evidence from? Man, that's a good question. I dug it up. I have no idea, but I've just had it with their shenanigans. It's so annoying that I cannot talk to her. I've been trying every precedent I know to get in contact with her. Joseph, this sadly aligns perfectly with another incident. You've probably read the TNB today? You mean about the Bantam bombing perpetrator? Yes, the woman that died, Nina? She was a friend, also a member of our group, Thought. Oh no, I'm so sorry, I had no idea. It's okay. You couldn't have possibly known. You're right. This is very troubling. There's a realistic weight when, they're doing something. Come to think of it, Abraham asked me for a favor for someone called Nina once, quite some time ago. I hope it wasn't this Nina. Might well be. I doubt Abe knew many other people named Nina. What was the favor about? Oh, it was just a small thing. Nothing of importance. Now that's shady. I just spoke to Harrison, another member of our group. We agree that the police might be investigating us next. They might be onto everyone in Thought now. They might lock us up straight away. I mean, can they do that? Well, even with the safety bill in place, they still need solid indication that you're at all involved with the actual bombings. Although honestly, I'm not sure what constitutes as solid indication these days. Is there anything we can do that maybe you can do? It's good, things. I've got some data that was not solid at all, on accident. Juliet, I appreciate that you've come to me. It really is worrying, and I would take this on immediately, were it not for Cassie. I made the mistake to set false priorities once. I owe Cassandra to get her out of this first. Joseph, Nina is dead. She got shot. There's no telling if we're next. Oh well. I need time to think about a more specialized codes of law again. Write some emails, see if there's legal limbo or basically anything I can do for Cassandra. Maybe I'll come across something that might help you as well. After all, these cases seem connected. It's all I can offer. I hope you understand. I do. It's kind of a relief. Thank you. I wish I could do more. I will let you know. Okay, bye. Goodbye, Juliet. Well, that was a lot of stuff. Okay, let me catch up here. Oh, the first Pokemon game, Taja. You were thinking about that one too? Yeah, Mass Effect is such a great experience. I'm actually really, really excited to play it again. Like, I've always wanted to go back to it, but with the remakes coming out, that's going to be the perfect time. So I'm actually really happy you requested that one. And I'm happy you're letting me postpone it until the remakes actually come out. Relentless. I should get all the things I want because I'm cute. Dang it. Agreed. Let's see here. And you got cut out of Twitch. Oh no, you were able to get those pics of Sherbert up. Oh, that's such a cute name. I remember that. Hope you enjoy them. She's literally just stole 2 of threads of spool from a cookie wrapper. Oh, that's funny. You know, speaking of cookies, I found a picture of a cookie that is in some way related to John Cadia. I need to post it on Discord later. Oh man, I hope I don't get people killed in Mass Effect. I didn't my first time. Some people died, but not everybody. I didn't get the worst ending. Okay, so let's see here. There was a few things that we could grab over here. So Abraham asked for a favor for Nina quite some time ago. That all looks legit. So let's go to Joseph Langley. Where is he? And let's drag this bit of info over. A favor for Miss Matronova. This could be important. Follow this lead. And then also, primarily concerned with getting Cassandra Watergate released from custody. That's true also, so let's grab that. If I'd be in that situation, I would be trying to get my girlfriend out of there too. And it makes sense. Where do your priorities lie, right? Okay, let's check this message from Harrison O'Donnell. This is an email from the Initiate. So the Initiate is this sketchy, mysterious hacker that I'm kind of scared is going to hack into Orwell. Orwell should have good security, but who knows? Join forces, wise ass? Troubling. Very troubling. I am sorry for what happened, but answer me this. 1. How can I join Thought when I'm already a part of it? Send me your answer. Timelines.tna/webwarrior. Wait, hold on. He's already a part of it? Oh no, I'm having that problem again where it's not telling me what it is. Okay, I think I'm just going to grab it. I don't have any reason to think that's wrong or a contradiction, so let's look for Initiate. It's so weird when this happens. Wait, why is that strange though, Legend? How would I not be a real person? I mean, like everybody on YouTube, everybody in every movie, they're all real people. How is that strange? Well, Relentless. Important life update I need to share with you all. There was an extra cookie in my box of cookies and I'm delighted. That is so cool when you expect something and there's just a little bit more, you know? Oh, I love that feeling. No, I mean, the most thing you might think about is I don't have legs, but I've done VR streams, so I've proven that wrong. Maybe I don't have feet, although you guys have probably seen my feet at some point, so I think all these myths have been debunked. Go ahead and grab this. Yeah, I really wonder why I keep getting that error. He is already a member. Why didn't we find any hints at his history with Thought then? I mean, we don't know what his name is, so it's got to be something else, right? Feature an illusion. You guys had the same idea at the same time. Now, I shouldn't be confusing Relentless and Therapy. I should be confusing Relentless and Nate now. No legs? You aren't PewDiePie. This is true. I'm very much not PewDiePie. So now, oh, this is his Facebook profile. Is that right? Ah, it's still not working. Okay, I do have to quit the game, unfortunately, and restart it. I did try just logging out before it, but that didn't fix the issue. Wow, that problem popped up really fast, didn't it? Go ahead and start this up again. This time with less of the bug, I hope. The same brain cell strikes again. See, when you say that, Nate, I'm like, there's no way you're going to be out of your shower in time. I'm like, no, I know what a Nate shower's like. Nate showers almost as quickly as I wash my hands. There we go. This is the least secure system ever. All I had to do is click a button. I didn't have to type in a password. I didn't have to use like a key card or anything. Just click a button, I'm in. Okay, so back to listener. I think we were on here. Yeah, I think this is where we were before. It's still not working. I might just have to do this by sheer luck, guys, without knowing what the actual interpretation the system is going to have, because it's still doing that. So if we go to initiate, I'm pretty sure this is all a fake profile. I don't even want to... That is a pretty sweet pug. I like the glasses. I don't even want to drag that over, though. So here's some information about him. He was born in 1912. I'm sure that's true. He's a warrior of the web. He likes security flaw news, entertaining the masses. And here's his like Facebook updates. And so it begins. The web warrior hereby declares the data wars on all of you. Data wars? What data wars? Tell apart what's right or wrong about me in here, and thou shalt be rewarded. It's a trap. See what I did there? Oh, and this is the hack that he did where he messed up her photo. Taking my trophy to the next shop to print it in large format and then hang it over my head. Is it just me, or can you guys not read this very fast? I don't know. When I see a whole bunch of abbreviations like that, I have to think about it more when I say it out loud. Lol, you made my day. That's exactly what that bitch deserves. Really like what you're doing, my friend. Thanks. A man must serve. And community, listen, everyone. Initiate made a little game for you. I call it Horn versus Horn, and it will be available for everyone to play soonish. For those of you who want to play right now, drop me a line. I'll get you invited to play to the beta test. All right, can I just play it by clicking on this, or is this just a picture? Let's say, is this a web app? So freaking close, damn it. This sucks. I lose at this every single time. Are you not entertained? Is that supposed to be Markiplier? Or is that just my imagination? I know that's a meme from 300, but I don't know. With that hair, I just kind of thought, is that Markiplier? You're cheating. No way, Jose. My game's entirely fair. You need to L to P as much as you need to improve your orthography. Okay. Open letter to Victor Rosen. Oh, Victor Rosen. We've heard that name before. He ran some company, didn't he? Dear Victor, you are my idol. I really admire you and your style. You've got an awesome tech company you call your own and wear shiny snake leather boots that have probably been assembled by children in Yugoslavia. So many hipsters look up to you, wanting to be just a little bit more like you. There's not much more a man could want in life. Something is bothering me, though. As the bright star of the tech world, you've got to improve your security. Look, if I used a login like VR Hosen and a password da-da-da, it wouldn't be a big deal. No one would give a damn. But for a luminous figure like yourself, just imagine what would happen if somebody who's nothing as benevolent as myself would find out and post them openly, say on timelines or in other social media platform. Embarrassing, wouldn't it be? All I demand in return is to have a chat with you personally. There's something that has been bothering me for quite some time now, even though I got a glimpse into the Rosen ivory tower already. You were never available, so let's give it another try. I use a chat tool called Silent Scream. I've written that myself, which will connect to my other chat tool. So use whatever you like. My nick is Silent Scream is root. Okay, so we should grab this. This one might be important. I know I'm struggling with some of this reading, just a little bit. Oh, learn to play. Thank you, Tajay. Go ahead and grab this. We have an alias, at least. And then this person says, lol, I can imagine Rosen kicking butts with his leather boots right now. WTF? That for real? For real as myself. Tried the password? Didn't work. Fake? He probably changed it as soon as possible. He ever get into that chat with you? No chat, no message, no nothing. Bummer. I thought so highly of him. I wish I could know what these things were saying. Okay, let's back out one more time. Let's try quitting one more time and see if that helps. And now that Nate's back. Yeah, I'm still having that bug, Nate, where it's not showing me the computer language that it's going to interpret when I drag something over. So fingers crossed, one more reboot did it. It did work in the past when I rebooted. It fixed it for a while. It's like I hear the noise that it should be showing me on screen, but it's just not popping up. Okay, fingers crossed this works. Also, I got my racing portable cockpit thing that I wanted for my wheel. I'm going to set it up tomorrow morning. I'll be sure to take some pictures and post it on Discord. Excited to try that out. Okay, so we were in listener, here. It's still not working. Maybe it's just this website. Okay, well. I got it. So here it says I got a glimpse into the Rose and Ivory Tower. I'm going to be playing with a handicap, but I'm going to guess what the computer thinks this means, which is probably going to screw me in the end, is the computer thinks that he has been to their actual building. Like he's been inside there. Agreed, Janie. 100% agreed. Wait, oh, wrong name. My bad. We need to go to Initiate. Where is that? Here we go. I guess I won't find out until after it's here. Okay, was at Rosentech building. Yep. Of course he would have gone there. Everyone I know who is remotely into tech or programming wants to work there. Which is quite mind-boggling to me. They actually hire a lot of interns and only a few people ever get permanent contracts. Which is kind of like Google, right? Everybody wants to work there. Okay, he does like security flaw news, so maybe we'll drag that over. It makes sense because he's a hacker, right? Okay, so I think there was more back in here. Okay, we got a couple calls from Joseph Langley. Let's check this out. Oh no, this is emails, sorry. So, unknown person, helping hand. Hello, Joseph. I assume you know who I am. It has come to my attention that one of your clients, a certain Cassandra Watergate, is currently held in investigative study. As far as... or custody. Study? She's in study hall. As far as I am informed, the both of you have some kind of liaison. While this is none of my concern, it's heartbreaking to know lovers are apart from each other. I'm in a position to change that. If you deliver incriminating material for a person called Abraham Goldfels, a member of the activist group Thought, of whom I know you have been in contact with, let me know if you are willing to assist in this, and I will see to it Cassandra receives a helping hand as well. Somebody's blackmailing Joseph Langley. Blackmailing a lawyer? That's ballsy. Alright, well, we don't know who this person is, so I guess I need to drag this over to Joseph Langley. So it's going to tell me somebody's trying to extort something from him. Are you kidding me? Is this our hacker friend again? I don't know if it's the hacker. The language looks a little too clean to be the hacker. But maybe. Okay, and we got one more email. Also from unknown person. Laverne. Please excuse me mailing you on Sunday, but I have an urgent matter at hand. I'm driving to your office now. I need to use my private notebook. Can you please unlock... Ooh, we got a new computer. Oh, this is from Joseph Langley. Okay, sorry. So we got his computer address. Sweet. You know what that means, guys. We are about to hack into Joseph Langley's computer. Oh, there was one thing I needed to mention. The head engineer warned me that apparently there was a glitch that caused devices we were monitoring to malfunction at times. That's not good. You needn't worry, though. The issue has now been fixed. Good. Okay, urgent request. Here's another one. From unknown person. Joseph, it's done. Don't work too much. Laverne. Is it unknown person? We know it's Laverne, right? Ah, he's replying back to maybe our hacker. I have not been in contact with Abraham Goldfels in a long time and cannot meet your demands. I will deliver additional information on members of the activist group Thought. Only if you mind our agreement. Cassandra Watergate must be set free tomorrow, not a day later. Wow. Okay, so Joseph is going to give them more information on Thought? Huh. I didn't expect him to give in so easily. Let's wait and see where this goes the next time he talks to members of Thought. Poor Legend. I had to click that to permit it, but yeah, I don't have a problem with that. Nobody's going to be using that word in a bad way here, I guess, but if you do, you will still get in trouble. John Brett's thoughts. I don't, but I mean, we're not going to hear it here for obvious reasons, but we also just like don't deal with that. You know that if people start using that in a negative connotation, Relentless is going to be swift with that banhammer, or Tajay, or Nate, but you guys have to be on the draw to beat Relentless to it. Oh no, John Katie, it doesn't permit thoughts. I don't permit any kind of hate speech in this chat. How about we leave it at that? All right. Unless it's against me, you guys have a high bar that you have to try to cross that threshold to upset me. Relentless, I am Speed. Dapper Alchemist, how you doing? Long time no see, dude. How you been? How's 2021 treating you? Oh, Janie, did I miss something? You're getting a moss ball pet tomorrow, and you're naming it Sappho. I need a picture when you get this, Janie, to see what this thing is. I remember you mentioned it. I'm excited you're going to get it tomorrow. Oh, and on a happier note, Aiko, any new movies or TV shows you've been into recently? You're finally sitting down and watching the Boondocks for once. I've never watched that show. I heard good things about the Boondocks. I watched Boondock Saints. Does that count? No, it's totally different. What was I going to say? Is it better than 2020? That's good, Dapper, because for most people, it hasn't been yet. But fingers crossed, this year is much better. Things have been great for me in general. I mean, given the circumstances, nothing to complain about. Life is doing pretty good right now. Let's see, someone help me, my Geodude. Wait, what's a Geodude? Oh, that's another Pokemon, isn't it, Yuki? Oh, you're ordering it tomorrow. Sorry, not getting it tomorrow. Now, as far as TV shows that I've watched recently, Aiko, I watched The Boys on Amazon Prime, and I definitely recommend that show. I thought it was a lot of fun. It's really violent. It has some material that really pushes boundaries, but if you want to see like a very realistic take on superheroes where they're not perfect beings, they're just exposed for money and fame and things like that, it's a really interesting show. I thought it was entertaining, it was funny, it was gruesome. Oh, I haven't played Pokemon, but now I am one. No! Doesn't that mean I have to get captured in a ball or something? And there's not too much to watch either, Aiko. I think there's only 2 seasons, and like they're 8 episodes apiece or something, so it's very digestible right now. It's not like, here's a 7-season commitment. Okay, what is this? What are we looking at? The Law Offices of Joseph Langley. I think we've seen this before. Yeah, we've already grabbed everything from here. It said there was something updated, though. I guess let's check out all the different pages. I've already been captured? No! It's kind of like a genie, isn't it, in a way? Like, genies are this larger being in this really tiny living space. That's what happens to Pokemon. They fit in these little balls, even though they're really big when they come out. No, there's no more info. Why? I wonder why it told me to go there. I'm not sure what I missed or what was updated. Okay, so let's go to Insider. Let's hack into Joseph's computer. What do we have here? Mails, sys, picture. Who has like a system folder on your desktop? Seriously. Okay, let's check out some of these emails. And also, who backs up emails to like direct files? You know, like a separate file for a single email. That's not common. Typically you have like one big file that houses a whole bunch of emails. My CIA is showing again. The way you say that, it's like, oh crap, let me hide that, Nate. Yeah, if there's something super important, Phantasma, that makes sense. So, I mean, that might be what all these are. But me in general, especially at work, all my emails just go into one big pot and I just search it when I need to. Or I'll make folders for certain projects and things. Dear Mr. Yang, I would like to thank you for the business meeting. It was great to finally meet you in person. Your case truly deserves a dedicated and equally experienced lawyer. After some carefully conducted consideration, it is with the utmost regret that I have to inform you I do not have the capacities required for a case of this complexity at this time. It would not be desirable to go into this case half-heartedly. I am sure you will understand my decision. Again, thank you for your trust and effort put into your proposal. My hope is to be able to work with you in a future case when circumstances have changed. Until then, I wish you all the best with your case. Sincerely, Joseph Langley. Oh, see, now it's popping up. What the heck? Oh, cool. So I can check it out that way, Janie. Thank you. And he's the kind of guy who would delete System 32 because a chain email told him to. Probably, Nate. Just get rid of Explorer EXE. Who needs that? A waste of space. Rejected a recent case for 2 cent. 2 cent? I didn't read that. It's at Yang at 2 cent. Yeah, so what 2 cent is it's a joke on 10 cent, which you guys have all heard of 10 cent, right? It's this huge Chinese company that basically owns kind of everything. There's a lot of video game companies, different things that Tencent owns a big stake of. Kind of scary to see how much they own. Okay, we got that. Let's go back to this one. This is Cassandra? Was it Cassandra with a K? I don't remember. I don't think so. What is K. Sanders? I kind of forgot what Cassandra's last name was. Regarding request concerning investigative custody of my client. Dear Mr. Langley, regarding your request to release your client Cassandra Watergate. Oh, it's Cassandra with a C. Okay. Watergate. That's right. From investigative custody. Unfortunately, we have to inform you that your request has been denied. Colonel Sanders. I like that. I like that, Dapper. Although, then this is probably going to turn into some weird dating game. Is there like some obsession, like sexual obsession with Colonel Sanders? Because there's like a dating game with Colonel Sanders. There's going to be like a Hallmark movie about dating Colonel Sanders. I don't see it personally, but it's a thing. Though it is true Miss Watergate is undoubtedly not directly involved in the incidents known as the Bonton bombings, we have multiple indications connecting Miss Watergate to a group known as Thought, which in turn associated with the alleged perpetrator of said bombings. Investigations have also shown that your client is potentially dangerous individual, which for reasons of protection of the public, based on 57(2)(a) and (b) of the safety bill, is enough reason to uphold custody until investigations have concluded. Sincerely, Colonel Sanders. Yeah, I like that Watergate scandal reference. That's pretty cool. We can't take anything from that, but now we know why she's not free. Every time I say Thought Legend. It's funny in a sad way that is what Twitch decides to ban. I guess like there's so many worse words I think you got to tackle before thought. You know, I'm not saying thought isn't a problem. Like it's a negative connotation, but don't we have bigger fish to fry before you go for that? Or simp? Simp's like the worst perpetrator. I don't know. Maybe some people are really offended by simp, but for a lot of people, like somebody calling you a simp is just making fun of you for being a nice guy. You know, I don't know, I think it's silly. Okay, feedback on your request. This is from Karen Manilow. She wants to speak to our manager. Hey, Joseph. I've gone through your books for the 3rd time this morning as you requested, and sadly I can only confirm what I told you earlier. You may not notice it right now because it's a slow decline, but you're on your way to hit rock bottom some black day in the future. Whoa, if this business trend continues, what is that? Excuse me for sounding like a broken record, but there are major issues I see. Apart from your number of clients dropping steadily, you're expensive since the end of 2016, especially via that credit card of yours. Oh gosh, I was just talking about credit cards. Went up a whopping 218%. Any idea for the reason for that might be? Then there is this recurring donation that's been going on for some time. I can respect if you want to keep out a friend or something. or help out a friend or something, but you have to stop at some point, seriously. If all those expenses are a must, well, I would definitely agree with laying off Mrs. Winters, as you mentioned. Due to the fact that your clients are dropping anyway, why have a dedicated secretary around that is no longer needed? Or get her to work part-time. Or find someone who will work part-time for a lower hourly wage, ideally. Cheers, Karen. Jeez. For Phantasma. Oh, credit card. The stress. It's like a trigger word, isn't it, Phantasma? I'm sorry. So he's financially troubled. Yeah, let's grab that. Which you got to be spending, I guess, unless you're a very unsuccessful lawyer. It sounds like he's a successful lawyer, but he's on his way down. He should have some money. Business isn't running so well, it seems. Too few crimes, I suppose. We must be doing something right. Didn't you think about the lawyers, Symes, when you helped set up this whole system? You're putting lawyers out of work. Pretty soon the jails are going to be completely full. Wait, no, there's less crime. Jail's going to be completely empty. Considers laying off Miss Winters. Yeah, let's grab that. I don't know if that's going to be important, but it might be. Yeah, that's true. He just works there. He didn't create it. That's true, Nate. Ugly, but none of our concern. He's basically telling me that's probably not. Are you simping for Symes, Nate? Just kidding. Okay, that was under office, right? Yeah. Let's check out private mails. I need to ask you a favor. This is from Goldfells. There we go. Here's the good stuff. My dear friend Indubio, if I may address you by that name once more, Indubio. I'll be taking that. I hope... Oh, now we're friends. Maybe this friendship is worth investigating further then. I think so. I hope this mail finds you in good health. First of all, I would like to apologize for not having been able to write you as often as I should have. I hope you don't think I avoided writing, I can't read, due to asking you about ongoing financial support for Nina. It wasn't that. I should have not have asked in the first place, and yet here I am asking again. There is a young woman, her name is Cassandra, who is a member of my debate club. She undeservedly stumbled into trouble very recently, and requires nothing but the best defense attorney. Of course, you immediately sprung to my mind after the wonderful job you did as counsel in my case. This is like way back when, isn't it? 2016? That's like a year ago. Without a doubt, you must have heard about the riots at Freedom Plaza 2 days ago, probably also about the injured police officer. I will not beat around the bush. Cassandra is the prime suspect for said injury, so taking on this case might bring some PR headwind with it. She claims to have not done the deed, and I'm willing to believe her. Should you be willing to take on this legal defense, I would be more than grateful.
This is, excuse me, a damn fine cup of coffee.
I want coffee so bad. I can have coffee tonight. I'll probably have coffee in an hour and a half. Okay, so should you be willing to take on her legal defense, I will be more than grateful. I will cover any costs in full. Whatever you might need, let me know your thoughts. There we go with thoughts again. And Phantasma, your favorite part of the new Ace Attorney game is that they put you in a country where if your client is pronounced guilty, the defense attorney is too and receives the same punishment. Whoa! So there's no more defense attorneys? That's a funny part. I like that. Wasn't it based on like Japanese court stuff, Phantasma, or was it their own thing they made up? I forgot. Ooh, cappuccino, technically. Oh yes, still very appropriate. Okay, ask Joseph Langley for ongoing financial support for Nina. Yeah, I mean, that happened. Let's grab it. It originally used to be like that, Phantasma? That's so wild, isn't it? So he might have supported the Bonton bombing's perpetrator? We have to investigate this further. Look for hints if there really was any ongoing financial support. Oh, we got something new. Ask Joseph Langley to defend Cassandra Watergate. Yeah, that happened. Yoink. I think this is all pretty much true. And so the circle is complete. And has been defended legally by Joseph Langley in a case. Yep. Grab that. Yeah, how long ago was that in B movie time? That's at least like 14 years, right, Relentless? So this is why they knew each other. Abraham Goldfels was his client. I missed that last one. Oh, I went too far. Back here. So we were on mails, private. That was the only private mail. Okay, so I think we've looked at all the mail. Let's check the sys folder and look at his browsing history, shall we? This is a guy that clears his history every day. He only went to this one place, and I can't even click on that link. So, good on you, Joseph. How about some pictures? Certificate of Appreciation. Aw. Children of Parges Foundation. So Joseph Langley is an active supporter of the Children Parges Foundation, a charitable organization dedicated to the purpose of financially and materially aiding children in the war-torn country of Parges. It is issued due to Mr. Joseph Langley's outstanding ongoing financial support of our actions over the years. We wish to extend our gratitude and appreciation to him. Yeah, the sys folder. What about the trans folder? I mean, trans folder makes sense in the way that sys, you could have like a transitory folder or something, like, you know, thinking computer speak. Yeah, we can grab this. It doesn't seem too relevant, but that could be where he's like spending a lot of his money, you know. I've been skeptical about this foundation, but they have been officially approved as a beneficial operation. I guess that's a good cause after all. Dingo! Welcome, Dingo. How you doing? Okay, so that was this picture. Let's check out Wednesday, 1993. Oh, he got married? Yoink. Yeah, my native language is binary. I wish. Actually, it's probably sequel. What now? He is married and in a relationship with Miss Watergate? What a nasty little secret. Well, he might not be married anymore. I'm assuming he's single. He just has an old wedding picture, you know? I mean, that might be weird if you've separated, but maybe you keep that stuff around. And he likes going fit. What is this green stuff in the air? Is this supposed to be leaves? And the last one, Dancing in the Rain. Ah, this is them together. I can't grab that one. Interesting. Does the face in the wedding one look photoshopped? Let me take a look at that again. It kind of does, Hasifa. It's like, it's a different shade. It looks extra bright or something, doesn't it? Don't even get me started on the lack of NB folders. Come on, Joseph. Be more inclusive. Okay, how about in the trash? Ah, nothing in the trash. He does clean up. Okay. Well, that's all we're getting from his desktop. Wait, did I not scroll down? I already read this whole thing where they said that he got rejected for, or he rejected a 2-cent case. But there's more stuff down here. Ah, we have a bank account. I missed that. Yoink. Okay, I got a question. Why in God's name would you put your bank account information in your email signature? Is it me, or is that just completely bonkers? Like, apparently this is enough information for me to hack into it. So it's got to be sensitive information. That's like, hey, in my, signature in my email is like, John Cadia, here's my address, here's my phone number, here's my social. Have it all. Okay, nothing else we need from that, but I don't know, I thought that was kind of funny. Yeah, he thinks he's careful with privacy settings, and then he does that. Maybe that's why he has no money, because he just sends everybody his bank account information, so people are taking advantage of him. Okay, we looked at all the mails. I think we're probably done here. Well, that was just an email, though, wasn't it, Hasifa? Or am I looking at the wrong thing? I thought I was looking at this mail that Joseph sent to 2 Cent, and this looks like it's like part of his signature. Like, that's not right. I guess whose money is my money now? That's right, Tajay. About making a Joseph Langley sucks page. At least make a Twitter account, Nate. Okay, I think we're done there. Oh, that's kind of sad. It makes sense, but like, because Nina's deceased, all this stuff is grayed out. No longer active. Oh, work was a little draining, Dingo. Do you get, when do you get your couple days off? When does your weekend start, Dingo? No, it's enough information for Orwell to hack into it. Yeah, maybe it's as much as me giving away, like I don't know what that number is, but you know how like on your checks, for your checking account, you have like your account information and then your, what do you call it? I forget the names of them. There's two categories. One is like the bank and one is your account. And when you tie those numbers together, then you have access to the money. So maybe it's just like part of that, you know? Let's see. I did see that it was from 1993 Relentless. What confused me was his reaction. But of course, he only sees the picture. I wish it said 1993 on there so he would know. But, I mean, I don't know. I hope that in 20 years, I still keep pictures of, you know, me being married to Andy when we are still married, you know, like, I don't know, just because it's old doesn't mean you need to get rid of it, I guess. It seems strange that he would come to the assumption that like, oh, nope, he's cheating on her. Like, he could still be in that relationship as far as we know, right? Like, I don't know why we think that they're separated besides the fact that he's with somebody else. Oh, Andy's doing a lot better, Nate. She's starting to eat more normal food. Life is getting better. Still not 100% great, but definitely on the mend. Way better than last week. Way better. Oh, you have a blizzard warning tonight, Tajay. Oh my gosh. Be safe, dude. I don't remember what bad weather looks like. Okay, what's this chat right here? Oh, one more shift, Dingo. Congratulations. Hey, wise ass. Anyone there? Oh, this is Harrison talking to the hacker. Ah. So you found your way here, Harrison. Well, not all California has great weather. There's a lot of places that are snowed in too. Digging through your timeline was a pain in the ass. Why didn't you just tell me you wanted to chat? When you told me what happened to Nina, I went straight to research. I got the impression that the Gov is up to no good. Great work, Captain Obvious. I did find something you won't like a bit. Uh-oh. Orwell. I need to grab this now. Initiate Orwell. He knows about Orwell. What is Orwell? Uh-oh. We did everything to keep it outside the nation until we were ready for revelation. And now? It's unfortunate that people have become aware ahead of its time. We must tread carefully now. They will not speak so openly for any longer, I fear. Okay, so it seems the system can put everything on the web under surveillance. What exactly do you mean by everything? Everything is in this very convo. Every call, every page, maybe PCs, whatever. You're bullshitting me. I'm not, man. I'm not. I wish I was. Let's assume for a sec you're right. How do they pull this off? Storage alone is one thing, but actively going through all of it? They outsource surveillance to people outside the nation. Those people are supposed to collect pieces of data from websites, all kinds of communication and whatnot, and send it to Orwell mainframe. It's safe to assume that nothing is safe anymore. You're right. How come we've never heard of it? Even more importantly, how come you have? I have a very good connection to some hackers outside the nation. Now let's go ahead and grab this. They knew a thing or two about secret recruiting for this shit, without letting people in the nation know. Oh, a real hacker network, huh? Unfortunately, we can't go after people outside of the nation. Don't know how exactly they pull that off, but... And that also explains what happened to Nina, I guess. This is so crazy. Do they have no decency? No respect for privacy? And for Nina? Hell, this is everything we fought against. Harrison, don't. You need to watch your tongue. I do not need to watch my tongue. Please chill, man, or we will regret it. Oh, I will never chill again until this madness stops. I've already got an idea, tailor-made for you. Man, if you discuss things like that here, you'll get us both locked up. Let's meet somewhere then. Yeah, and say the word and they will be there too. Yeah, it's tricky for them to communicate, isn't it? There must be something we can do to talk without the possibility of somebody snooping around. We can't stand around doing nothing. Well, there's one thing. It's a bit risky. You are using my chat tool right now as well, aren't you? Well, if I wanted to live my life... Oh, wrong button. If I wanted to live my life in a cage, I'd go live in a fucking zoo. This system needs to be shut down. Yeah, it's abominable, but yeah, I am. This tool has a built-in cipher. It's a custom encryption algorithm written by me, easy to break, but off record, that's just what we need. They probably cannot break this. Not right away. Gives us a couple messages probably. Oh no, we're not going to be able to hear them. What are you waiting for? Go for it. Okay, I'll activate it now. Just remember to write quickly. Ah, crap. We're going to miss this. And keep your fingers crossed this will work at all. Oh no, now I'm starting to see gobbledygook and nothing else. Which is kind of how the initiate types anyway, so it's not that different. I'm getting reports of an unknown cryptography here. Don't worry, Orwell should be able to break the encryption in mere seconds. Can it reverse break it so I can read it after the fact? Come on, Orwell, hurry up. Got some music going on there, Dingo. Hackers know a thing or two because they've seen a thing or two. It could work. We will need some time to localize the entry point, and then I'll only have seconds. One thing. What will you do with it when I find there? See, don't you think Orwell could reverse fix the previous text as well? Start a war on the government. Oh, really? Mr. O'Donnell. Man, I don't know. You talking of war and shit gives me the chills. You told me you don't have any love for the government. You were already part of thought. Now prove it. Your chance to do something with relevance instead of hacking people's sites for fun. Oh well. Okay, fine. Time to get to work. Don't forget to send me your stuff. O'Donnell out. Yeah, I mean, if it's figured out the cryptography, I should be able to reverse... decrypt the previous messages, you would hope. The National Beholder just published. Oh, let's see for yourself. Oh, crap. That's not going to be good. Okay, so let's go ahead and go back to O'Donnell and say that he wants to start a war, because that's kind of important. If it's war he wants, well, he shall have one. We will have Mr. O'Donnell arrested before long. I can at least be certain of that. Okay, was there anything else that I missed? I don't think so. I think I was kind of grabbing them as they happened. You need the weekend so badly, Dingo? Oh, and sorry, I missed something you said, Yuki. So there's the account number and institution number and branch number. So it's like only having the account number, can't do anything without the institution and branch numbers. Ah, that makes sense, Yuki. Yeah, I'm just thinking every time you have to like put your information to like get access to your bank account, you always have to give them at least those two numbers. There was one, you think? Oh, let me see. Oh yeah, Harrison also said Orwell. So I guess we could say that Harrison is aware of Orwell, yeah. Because the initiate told him about it. Okay, I think that was it. Let's go back here. And these things are coming fast, aren't they? This is to Harrison from unknown person. Dear Mr. O'Donnell, this is the person trying to blackmail, is that right? It has been brought to our attention that you have actively participated in suspicious groups in the past or present. I considered it to be unnecessary to elaborate how this is against the work regulations of our expectations of neutrality towards every journalist employed by the National Beholder. Oh no. We hereby inform you about the immediate termination of our work contract regarding the National Opinion column and any other articles, text, or reports. He just got fired. because he found out about what he was doing or what he had done. It's not showing me, but yeah, we're going to grab that for sure. And it also makes you wonder, what's the point of putting the account number in the signature of an email? Yeah, either way, though, yeah, that doesn't make much sense, does it, Nate? Are you trying to flaunt that you have a bank account? Ouch. A side effect of a leak, probably. I wonder what else got out to the TNB. Most of all, who did this? Yeah, somebody else here, whoever this unknown person is, knows a whole lot. They're just flexing. That's all relentless. Okay, let's go back to the law offices. What is this? Ah, the information about his case with Goldfels. This is in 2015. Plaintiff was the government of the nation. Prosecuting attorney, Bonton Court District. The charge. The defendant is accused of breaching the terms of employment contract with the plaintiff the defendant has entered on March 15, 2013. Okay, let's go ahead and drag that information to Goldfels. Yoink. Abraham Goldfels worked for the government? Are you positive? This is a true surprise to me. I never heard his name here. Never. Someone must know him if that is true. Why was he sued over a breach of contract? I mean, he might have just been a contractor. He wasn't like an actual government employee. The plaintiff's claim was granted, though a medical condition of the defendant could be proven by his physician, Dr. Daniel Lyons. The court could see no justification for the defendant's absence from work, since the defendant appears to be in healthy condition at the time of the verdict. The court was able to recognize a breach of the terms of the employment contract, causing substantial losses for the plaintiff by the defendant. The defendant is sentenced to compensate the plaintiff by paying a compensation equal to his previous salary during a 6-month time span. Additionally, the defendant must reimburse any salary he might have received during his absence. So he was inflicted by a medical condition, but he seemed healthy. Interesting. I mean, you only need 2 to 3 things to transfer money from just about any account. The account number and either the bank name or the routing number. That's what I was thinking of, Tajay. Routing number. Yes. So having given an account number and bank name, I could take all his money. Yeah, I imagine if that was like his personal account number, not the routing number, not the bank number. I guess that'd be his routing number. Someone could figure out the bank number from the institution that he uses and boom, you get his cash. This seems to explain a lot. He felt too sick for work, tried to get out, and was charged for it instead and found guilty. Considering the facts, the bombings are starting to look like a very weird kind of vendetta to me. High time we find Abraham Goldfels. That still seems like a weird want to bomb, doesn't it? Note, this case is considered highly classified. No media or public is permitted in court. No media coverage is permitted, neither prior nor post-trial. I didn't know you could have private trials like that. I thought all trials were public in some sense. Oh, is the routing number the bank number? Okay, I always get them confused. Oh yeah, do it. Let me show it off. Check this out, guys. Andy just got a new toothbrush. Some fancy Philips Sonicare thing. 6100 is the model of this. I've actually never used a really fancy toothbrush. So, yeah, after all that dentist crap, it'd be nice to have something new, you know? I'm curious what all it does. Maybe I'll get one. She'll review it for me. Let me know. I just use a standard toothbrush. Yeah, she's getting to the point where now she can, you know, really utilize that stuff, which is great. Sundown Fishing Club. What is this? Aw, Nate says hi from all of us. She says hi, but this microphone's not going to pick it up. You don't want to what? Oh, she says she says she does not want a Canadian handshake. So she'll just take a wave. And we shouldn't be handshaking now anyway. Oh, we did see that he was part of some fishing club. That's right. Okay, I don't think any of this is relevant. Yeah, pretty much, right, Yuki? Handshakes are dead. Oh, I can't actually go to the club. Or maybe that is the site. Okay, so this is actually Langley right here, Joseph Langley. And this guy says, and the catch of the month goes to trophy, or catch of the month trophy goes to Joseph. A red band trout, 29 pounds. That's pretty big. Congrats, mate. Oh, holy crap, that thing is huge. I thought it was a largemouth bass first. Congrats. And then, thanks, guys. Next week's first round is Lager on Me. So this is his name, In Dubio, which we already got that. This is a cool username for this website. Fishing for compliments. I like that. I wonder where this thing comes from. Never seen such a beaut in the Savera. Also, cheers, Joseph. Any other pictures? That's somebody else. I just want to see if anybody else actually, you know, commented, or if he commented anywhere else. Hold on, let me read the rest of this. I was not expecting to read what I just read. Okay, so this might be Abraham right here. Is this Abraham? He has been around for some time as a temporary member. Now he has made the best decision of his life and joined us. Please welcome to the club, Abraham. Yep, there it is. Welcome, Abe. Didn't ask last time. May I call you Abe? Welcome. Saw you around last time. Sadly, I didn't have the chance to talk to you. Will do next time. What? Are you kidding me? I never thought we were a club for men. Wait, I thought we were a club for men. We just let about anyone in now? Is there a problem with Abe, Ron? You bet your ass there is, Dan. We never had a fag in the club, and I prefer it to stay that way. Oh, kickbait. Aren't you a jolly old... Bullshit. I talked to him this evening last Tuesday. Abe seemed perfectly normal. Why do you think this should matter? There you go. That's right, Kingfisher. Hell yes, Norman. Fred told me he was practically asked out by him once. Proof enough that Abraham is gay, in my opinion. This is not of relevance, Dan. This is a men's club. Isn't that blatantly obvious what he's trying to do here? He didn't even tell us right away. The secrecy is disgusting. Okay, so the funny thing is, I mean, it's a men's club. Like, it's obvious what he's trying to do here. I think they just think like, oh, because he's gay, he's going to come in here and hit on all of us. No, it's not it at all. Like, just in general, I mean, that thought process is so wrong and stupid. And like, to be honest, me being a straight guy, like, I've been hit on at like bars and clubs and stuff by gay people before. It's totally flattering. Like, it's awesome. Just being hit on by people is awesome. Now I'm not interested. I don't pursue, but it's super flattering. Like, I'm not upset. I'm not like, oh my God, that's so embarrassing. No, it's just, I'm totally flattered. Like, I gotta say no, but like, that still makes you feel really good. At least it makes me feel really good, but I don't know. Some people are just scared, stupid, ignorant. I don't know. Oh, so Dingo, yeah, what this game is about is we are basically the CIA. We are me. And we are trying to find terrorists that are causing a lot of bombings. We have access to everything electronic. We can get into people's phones. We can get into their email, their computers, hack all different kinds of websites. We're kind of grabbing important information from anywhere we can to try to piece things together. And that too, Nate, yeah, the implication that being gay and being a man are exclusive concepts. And being gay traditionally, you would think it's a dude who likes other dudes. By definition, he's a man regardless. Exactly, Nate. I think he's worried that people are going to hit on him. A gay person's going to hit on him, which is not going to happen anyway, probably, you know? And anyone finding me attractive would never make me mad. Like you said, it's not... I might not be interested, doesn't mean you wouldn't appreciate the compliment. Exactly, Tajay. Like, when it's happened to me in the past, just a huge compliment. And then I've also had homosexual friends in the past that I've known from before that after getting a little tipsy would then be kind of funny that way, you know? And like, then they knew like, okay, no, back off. But it's still flattering, you know? Jetpack Watchdog, how is it going, dude? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome. What are you doing? How was your stream? How was 2021 for you? Welcome, everybody. Take a quick break here. Jetpack Watchdog, what were you playing? Jetpack, why would you do that to yourself? You were playing Duke Nukem Forever. I've never played it. I was a huge fan of Duke Nukem 3D. And I played some of the PlayStation N64 games as well. They were okay, not great. But I heard some bad things about that one. Stream was pretty cringy due to the game. I heard it's like it's not a good game. But I also heard it's playable. Like there's definitely probably a lot of cringe because Duke Nukem is cringe. He's basically a stereotypical 90s action hero with a lot of terrible one-liners and probably some, especially now in 2020, things that just don't fly anymore. The stuff that he's doing and saying. But yeah, what did you think of it? How did you enjoy your experience? And again, welcome Raiders. It's great to see you guys. Thank you again for the raid. I need an adult. You know, my dad was the biggest Duke Nukem fan back in the day. We all played Duke Nukem 3D together. Like we had a LAN set up and I would play multiplayer with my little brother and my dad and we had a great time. But he was probably the biggest fan of Duke Nukem. And I think he played through Duke Nukem Forever. I don't really remember asking him how he liked it. I think he finished it, but I'm not sure. Okay, let me finish the rest of this real quick. We are currently, and by the way, Raiders, I'm terrible about introducing myself. My name's John. Welcome to John Cadia. We are currently playing a very interesting puzzle game called Orwell, in which we are kind of some kind of central intelligence government group, and we are hacking into people's emails, cell phones, computers, everything, trying to get information to find a terrorist. So that kind of catches you up a little bit. That's what makes it so funny. I think in Duke Nukem 3D, Tajay, it was probably more funny. From what I saw of some of the Duke Nukem Forever stuff, it kind of got more cringy than funny. Because, I mean, they just didn't do a good job on Duke Nukem Forever. Yeah, I mean, the original had some misogyny for sure. But it was more of like just off-the-cuff, cheesy old game stuff, where the new one, being a much more modern game, it seems much more blatant and like just trying to be offensive and not funny, I guess, just from what I saw. Let's see. You played Bubsy 3D Jetpack? If you know that one. I do know Bubsy 3D. I haven't played it, but I know all about it and finished it. And this game made me say no. Wow, so you had to quit that worse than Bubsy 3D. That is impressive. I'm hoping you guys never, ever request either one of those games. I can't stop you, but I hope you don't. Okay, so, that's a real bummer. Gays don't bother me, but it's really something we need. To discuss first. Ron does have a point there. Would you please show some decency? You're discussing a man's sexuality on a public online photo gallery. Not only is that irrelevant to begin with, but it also does not belong here. Hell, it does belong here, Joseph. Why does he keep this hush-hush? He should have just told us right away from the start. Maybe he's only here to enforce the quota or shit to begin with. So why defend the guy? We start accepting fags and we practically are forced to accept women and children too. That wouldn't be the Sundowners anymore. Not the one I want to be a part of. God, this guy is trash. I think leaving the Sundowners is easy then, Kickbait. Isn't it, Dan? Now, I get why your wife, Barbara... Oh, this is a conflict. But I already grabbed some data? Oh, man, I don't remember grabbing conflicting data. Whoops. Oh, no. I screwed up, guys. I screwed up. It wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault. The game was bugged out. Remember when I grabbed some data over and I wasn't getting those pop-ups? It never told me there was a conflict with it. So I just kind of grabbed it just to grab it. Dang it, I didn't think that it might have been a conflict. That sucks. When apparently Resident Evil is doing something secret for its 25th anniversary. There's a closed beta sign up. Oh, I haven't heard great things about the multiplayer stuff that Resident Evil's done recently, Hasifa, but I'm always down for new Resident Evil news. And why would his sexuality have anything to do with anything? Their fishing club. He wants to exactly, Relentless. It's just scared homophobes is all it is. It's so sad. Okay, well, I can't grab that, so I screwed that one up. And he says, my position as chairman of the club obliges me to a neutral position in this matter. I understand the argument, but Joseph is right. This is not the discussion to be held here. This has also become far too personal. It needs to be discussed between all current active members. We will hold a discussion and vote on this during our next gathering. This thread is closed. Okay, if you're chairman of the club, then you say, guess what? If he wants to join, he can join. And if you're scared of him because he's gay, then get the hell out. How about that? That sounds great. Okay, so this is probably true. And Joa Carlos 92, welcome to the stream. Hey, thank you for the follow, dude. Let's go ahead and grab this information. Oh, but this is a conflict, but we haven't seen the other conflicting data yet. So I'm not going to grab it yet. Since this is working, I'm going to wait. Oh, and regarding Duke Nukem Forever, it's way too focused on the lewd humor, and I'm fine with the occasional nudity here and there. Yeah, you know what it seemed like, Jetpack? It reminded me more of like those Postal games, where they are super cringy because they're just trying to be super cringy, but Postal was also made like a longer time ago, so it's less in your face obvious. I don't know, but like, yeah, it just did not seem good. And do all my fellow gays not immediately announce they're homosexual the minute you see someone? I didn't know I was doing it wrong. Yuki, you've been doing it wrong this whole time. Okay, so I think we're done here. Let's move back over here. Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah, good evening to you, Carlos. Is that what you like to go by, or what do you prefer to be called? Joe or Carlos? Oh, now we've hacked into Joseph's bank account. Let's see what we got here. Recurring donation of $1,000. So he's sending recurring donations to an unknown account. Let's go ahead and jot down that information. Where is he? There he is. Look at that. It keeps failing to drag. That's my mouse failing on me. Carlos is good? Perfect. You got it. Sometimes when a mouse is having problems like that, if I just press it down really hard a few times, then it works fine for days, weeks. I am enjoying this game, Carlos. It's super interesting. Very different from any game I've ever played. I'm running into a few bugs here and there, but other than that, it's been a great experience. Aha! So there might be something to the connection between Joseph and Nina after all. If you can find one last indication that this might be meant for Nina, that would be enough for investigative custody. So he's sending the money to Nina, maybe? We don't know the account. That's kind of an assumption there, I guess. Oh, something got updated on Initiate's timeline? No, that's just telling me there's information I can grab. We don't need anything else from there. And you do believe you can have humor that is edgy, much like those games, but they aren't handled very carefully. Yeah, I'm trying to think of Jetpack, a good game that has very edgy humor, but does it well. Well, like probably the South Park game. Like, you got to be a South Park fan, but all South Park is very edgy humor, and I thought the game was hilarious. I haven't played the new one, but the Stick of Truth I loved. Therapy Android! What's up? It's good to see you. How are you doing, Therapy? I'm going to be having coffee with you in just a little bit. Oh, Leisure Suit Larry. I haven't played any of those games. I need to try one sometime. Yeah, South Park, that's one nice thing about South Park is they trash everybody. Nobody's safe from South Park. Oh, we got a new article here. Is this group responsible for the Bonton bombings? I imagine you're looking my way now, aren't you? I have absolutely no idea who leaked this info. Certainly not me. Only very few people can access the data on our backend. It could be the Initiate guy. I'm not sure. This doesn't exactly aid us in our investigations. Quite the opposite. Probably we need to hurry. Did you like it, Yuki? I need to play the new one. I'm sure I would enjoy it. Spider Monkey He's another big South Park fan. He loved the second game. I agree, Nate. Yeah, very few things that try to be that edgy are not cringy, but I think South Park generally does it pretty good. And the South Park gives 0 about the edge, though. They have no limits, which is good and bad. It just depends on your humor, right, Tajay? Oh, you got to go to bed. Oh, take care, Phantasma. Thank you for joining us. Get some good sleep. Hopefully the stress has died down. Get some good rest. Okay, the Bonton bombing perpetrator, Nina M., apparently was a member of an activist group called Thought. Are they involved with the incidents? It seems that the Bonton perpetrator, yesterday identified as Nina M., might not have been working alone. Information linked to us from a reliable source implies that she belonged to a Bonton-based group called Thought. This self-proclaimed activist group seems to be behind a number of violent demonstrations that have been held around Bonton. One of the articles on their mostly locked-up blog also quotes from Die Gedanken Sinfrei, I think it's Sinfrei. The lyrics occurring in the letters spread prior to the bombing. If and how the group is indeed also involved in the bombings is left to speculation for the moment. We have already requested the administrators of the blog for an official statement, but have yet to receive any form of response. Oh, welcome back, Skywalker. Ooh, homemade hot wings. That's got to be good. What do you use to make them spicy? I'm curious. I'm not a huge spicy fan. Like, I like spicy stuff, but spicy stuff doesn't like me. I get the hiccups when I have certain spicy foods. It's like an allergic reaction or something. Andy thinks it's hilarious. It's mostly annoying, but Andy loves spicy food so very much. And you got to head out for a bit too. Phone is dying. You got to charge it on your donut-shaped external battery. Nice. And I will see you return. Oh, we'll see you soon, Dingo. Good luck on your break. Freedom is unfree. I feel like we've looked at this before. Oh, there's new info here. Because people know about this group Thought, as the internet does. This is cool how they did this. Mobs of people come here to attack the website. So you're the guys who bombed the Freedom Memorial. A hearty fuck you to you. I hope you die of cancer, you traitors. I don't get why someone would kill their message. Why someone would kill people to get their message through. They will get you all arrested, every last one of you. Die in hell, bastards. Activist group my ass. You are terrorists and nothing more, nothing less. You dare judge about live and death? Judge not, lest ye be judge. Goes on for more. Target for DDoS attack acquired. Server crash incoming. Who is this? Screw all you punk ass. You hide your articles. Why? We want you out. Oh, I don't know what this is. You are the Thought? Then get mind blown. Mother. Teach me how to build a bomb. I need to kill some kids. Whoa! Careful with that guy. I know where you live. It's not hard to find out, my dear. Know what I'm going to do now? I will buy me a sharp little knife. Then I'll get to your home, wait until you show your ugly little face, then I'll slice it. All slowly and gently until it hangs from your bloody skull. Whoa! Next, I'll stick the knife in your stomach, disembowel you left to right. Watch all your guts drop from your belly, and then you'll hear me laugh. Looking forward to meeting you. Jeez. Ooh, we're going to do this ASMR. Thank you, Tajay. Well, we're doing that. I need something to drink. So you don't make them too hot, but you use crystal hot sauce and butter and warm it up very low. Nice, Skywalker. And the correct answer for hot sauce is always Frank's. I think Andy's tried Frank's before. She likes it. Okay. ASMR mode activated. Luckily, I just read this crazy one. Otherwise, that would be very tricky to read it all over again like that. Shame. Ugly MF. Now you get what you deserve. Look at those comments. Amazing. What's your thought on the Illuminati? Do you receive funds from them? Wow. Death threatened people surely solves all problems. Sarcasm off. I wish there was still a death sentence in the nation, just for you. Dang. Frank's is the one thing that's always in your cabinet. Nice, Tajay. Oh, and that phrase from before can be taken out of content for quotes. Oh, absolutely. Oops, I do that a lot. And Jetpack, hate to add to the group, but you left to stick around, but I have to work in the morning and gotta try to get some rest. I miss a little too much sleep. I'll get some good sleep, Jetpack. Thank you again for the raid, and if you guys have not followed Jetpack, be sure you do. Super cool guy. Show him some support. Sriracha. Andy likes sriracha too. She uses it on almost everything. The Frank's is spicier than sriracha, right? Uh-oh, sorry, Therapy. Get the coffee now. Emergency coffee. Okay, this was from January 2013. I think this is new to us. Take care, Jetpack. Sriracha is spicier and also has flavor besides the sour. Oh, okay. So it's spicier, but it has more other flavors. It could be, Max. That'd be interesting, YouTube. I could not do ASMR all the time. That would just kill my vocal cords. It's a lot more strenuous to whisper than just talk normally. Even if you're talking loud, to be honest. Okay, so my thoughts have been interrupted by a work proposal I consider intriguing, yet also disturbing. Dear reader, yesterday, a most uncomfortable inquiry reached me. Out of all the possibilities the universe has to offer, this is the one I would have expected last. The government has requested me to work for them. That makes sense. The government, the very same government bringing forth the dangerous safety bill, allowing to prosecute on suggestive evidence alone. I do not understand the nature of this call. They did their research, as they are completely aware of my views and all of my work at Stelligan. Why would they specifically call on me then? It's got me puzzled to the utmost, and I cannot seem to work out what they would need. All I have been told is that my work will be needed on a large-scale groundbreaking project, buzzwords bereft of meaning. Naturally, they would not elaborate on any questions. Naturally, I refuse the contract. I have no doubt they will call again. Yours sincerely, A. Goldfells. Wait, isn't that contradictory? He said he turned down the role, but I thought that we had information that he actually worked for the government. Or would that be background? Oh, is it that he had a breach of contract with the government so that he probably was working? Yeah, that's kind of weird. I'm not sure. I'm kind of confused that it's not yellow. So sriracha is harder, but has a strange sweet that you don't like. That makes sense, Yuki. That's probably why Andy adds it to everything. You think you have your coffee later, enjoying these blessed moments in the warm bed with John Katie ASMR. It's therapy. I'll probably go get coffee in about 30 minutes or so. Yeah, it's weird how it feels so opposite. Like when you're sick, they recommend you to not whisper so that it doesn't get worse. No, honestly, what makes my throat talk? Well, once ASMR's over, I'll show you the easiest way for me to talk, which is not how I stream. Okay, and Goldfells, you can't be serious. I would not want to see you work for the government. Abe, don't do that. Nothing good has ever come out of what they have done. You do that and I'm out. Your most loyal reader, out. Just like that. Seriously. My friend, I have no intention to work for the government, yet I wonder what might be the root of all this. Whether it is something nefarious they have in store, and whether whatever it is might be turned into something good, given the right treatment. I wonder what this is. Yes, therapy. It is long stream today. Now let's go ahead and... He said he refused it. I think I'm gonna grab it. Goldfells refused at first, and then took the contract after all, only to breach it. Odd. Yeah, that's what seems weird. I'm not the only one that thinks it's weird. Oh, that's true. Yeah, Yeah, because that was a long time ago, Hasifa. I always forget to note the dates. We got some medical information for Goldfells. Oh, we have his date of birth. Nice. And his address. Just got all the important information. Abraham's address. Well done. I'll request a team to investigate immediately. Somehow, I doubt he's around. Continue your work. I'll notify you when the team has reported back to me. Okay, so here's what Goldfell's medical issue was. Patient has reported increasingly nagging pain in the... Oh, we're done with that. Okay, thank goodness. I need some more water right now. Let me get a drink first. Get my voice back to normal. Okay, so when I talk normally like this on my stream, this is definitely not quite my normal talking voice. When I'm just having a quiet, calm conversation, it's probably more like... that's too quiet. It's probably more like this, I guess. I probably more talk kind of like this. Maybe not as loud. It depends on what I'm talking about, but if I'm just having like a nice, quiet conversation, it's probably more like this. But for streaming, like, you definitely want to enunciate everything a little bit louder. You want to try to hit all your syllables and just make it clearer for everybody to hear, you know? So, not quite my normal voice. It is my normal voice, just projected more. I guess I'm projecting more than I normally talk. Okay. I was in the middle of this, I forgot. Maybe. You don't want this? I might want to get a hot one anyway. Andy was very nice. When Andy first had her teeth stuff done, I got her a bunch of cold coffee drinks because she couldn't have warm things. This was one of them. I've never tried this before. Dunkin' Donuts mocha iced coffee. So here's the coffee I'm going to be drinking in just a little bit. Well, here, let's do it now. And you can... Oh, she already brushed her teeth. Dang it, she can't try it. Maybe I'll save just a wee bit. Okay. Well, thank you, baby. Okay, yeah, maybe like 45 minutes. Coffee. Okay, so, sorry, where were we in the game? So the patient reported increasingly nagging pain of the epigastric region he experienced for several months, especially during nights. Combined with the feeling he described as similar to nausea, patient also reported decreased appetite, resulting in a loss of weight over the recent months. Patient visited due to a referral of his GP to exclude carcinomas? Is that what that is? I hate reading these. I'm so bad with these names. Yeah, therapy. It was like 80 degrees Fahrenheit today in California where I'm at. Pretty hot. I was surprised. Like, it was, the highs were in like the low 60s just a few days ago, and then boom, it's 80 degrees. It just jumped up like 20 degrees. Sonographic localization of the upper abdomen undertaken shows a dilation of bile duct in the head of the pancreas. CT undertaken to clarify infestation of lymph nodes surrounding and distant organs shows an infestation of periodic lymph nodes. No pathologic findings on other organs. Blood sample taken to check for tumor markers, awaiting lab report. Ah, here we go. Oh, we got some music. A carcinoma tumor of the size of approximately 2.8 centimeters has been found in the head of the pancreas. Your pancreas has a head. Several periodic lymph nodes, metastases, have been detected. Distant metastases on surrounding organs could not be diagnosed. Unfortunately, the tumor has suppressed a state of being operable due to the metastasis found on the periodic lymph nodes. The patient has been informed about the circumstance, as well as the fact that the average life expectancy is 6 to 12 months at the state of the cancer, though outliers with years to live exist, which he seemed to receive composedly. Administering a palliative chemical treatment to improve the symptoms has been strongly suggested, but has been refused by the patient. Wow, this guy has a fatal cancer, and he's just kind of like, it is what it is. Don't want any treatment. Wait, so when did this happen? I have his date of birth. Oh, there it is. 2015. So he's actually outlived his cancer thing. They thought 6 months to a year. It's already been 2 years. And with no treatment. That's really good. Oh, cancer? We'll grab this too. Hey, Tiny, how's it going? Yeah, it is summer weather, isn't it, Nate? I was surprised at how warm it was today. I had not been watching the weather, so I had no idea it was going to be hot. I was just doing my work at home. I had like some flannel pajama pants on. I was wearing my slippers, and I'm like, why am I sweating? Why is it so hot? Gotta get my shorts on. That is so harsh. But does that mean this man has nothing to lose? That's one way to think of it, huh? Let's see. Oh, do the territories have Timmy's or Starbucks? I imagine the entire world has Starbucks. When I was in Japan, I got some Starbucks once, and they had this prickly pear frappuccino. It was delicious, and you can't get anything like that in the States. And that was years ago. I was thinking like, oh, maybe it's like a timed exclusive and then we'll get it eventually. No, we never got it. It was just something cool they do in Japan. I wish we got it here. Okay, so I think we got all the information we need from that. I think we've gotten all that. There's something new on the Insider, though. This is the computer, right? What is this? A new email. Who's this from? Karen again? I've gone through your books the third time this morning as you've requested, and sadly I can only confirm what I told you earlier. You may not notice it right now because... Oh wait, this is the one talking about him losing money. We've already read this, but there's this thing. We still haven't found the conflict. Okay, that's why that still shows up. Okay. Langley, I'm on the wrong one. That's weird. We were on this before. I'm not sure why it didn't let me drag it before. Wait a second. Is this yellow because it has a... Does this have a conflict? It's not letting me look at it. Dang it. Alright, I have to quit because I want to see what this conflict is. This might be the last restart. If this doesn't work, I think I'm just going to have to play it as is because we did 2 restarts earlier and it didn't help anything. Which is so weird because it helped before. You wish you didn't have Starbucks, Tiny? I'll come forward as a coffee purist and say Starbucks tastes like bathwater. I like a few Starbucks drinks. Quite a few of them are just like very bland to me, but a few of them I do like. Over the holidays, I couldn't get enough of the peppermint mocha. It's just a big sugar bomb, but it's delicious. Okay, I think we were on the Insider. Which one was it? It was a picture, right? No. Crap, where were we? This one. This is the one. Ah, it's still not showing. Wait, can I try to fake it out? Can I try to click on the conflict? I can't see the conflict, but... I'm trying to click something that's not there. I know where it's supposed to be. That takes me to the conflict, but it's not working. Yeah, I've only tried... I think I've tried soy milk once and I was kind of disappointed in how it tasted, just with the regular milk, you know? You buy the coffee beans from Starbucks and brew your own. You know, I think their coffee, and probably their coffee beans as well, is generally a little bit higher on the caffeine content, which makes it, of course, a little bit more addictive. I've heard Dunkin' Donuts coffee is really good. I've never actually been to a Dunkin' Donuts. So I haven't had, like, their actual coffee at the place. Yeah, Hasifa, if you can find out what that says, that'd be awesome. I'll look around a little bit more if you're looking for that, Hasifa. Now, wait, this one's letting me look at the conflict. Okay, so this one says that he sends money to a friend regularly. Oh, that's the conflict, Hasifa. It just doesn't work on this side. Well, this is probably it, right? Let me look at the bank statement again. I don't know. Would a bank statement look like that? That seems kind of weird. Okay, it's a it says recurring donation. Yeah. Okay, it is a donation. Oh, Hasifa, thank you for that work, but I found it the other way. I found the other corresponding one, and it let me link to that other one, even though it didn't work the other way. So it was actually... Well, it says recurring... Ah, crap, it does say donation. Still check it? Okay. That's true, because it could be more information on that other side that I need. You said you put it in games? Okay, so it should say... Donates regularly to the Children of Parges Foundation. Does he, though? I mean, it says donation. And this one says, sends money to a friend regularly. I mean, that seems weird that you would be constantly sending money to a donation thing if you don't have it to spend, right? Oat milk is a little bit sweet on its own, therapy, just a little bit. I'm trying to open this right now. I'm ready for coffee now. It's 9:30. Wow. Their child safety thing's hard to open. What does that say about me? It's working. There we go. Oh, I probably need to shake this. Okay. Well, he doesn't really know what the donation is. Yeah, confirmed not adult, right, Yuki? And this one says they have been given him money. I think this is it. I think this is correct. Because this is like proof that money was going to this organization, right? So let's go to Joseph and grab this one. The other one doesn't really know. I am a social construct. Oh, this is what the payments are for. Guess Mr. Langley is off the hook then. Hey, welcome back, Nate. Oh, we have a new listener thing. This is a chat between Juliet and Harrison. This is actually pretty good. I wonder how I compare it to the Starbucks iced drinks. I think this tastes creamier. A little bit more like a thicker milk kind of flavor, you know? I simp for oat milk. Oat milk is really good. Not as healthy as almond milk, but it also just tastes better. Hey. Seems the government just fired the first shots our way. Seems so. I thought they might take longer to trace it all back to thought. I didn't expect that TNB would openly write about it. That's what I'm surprised about. Those TNB f***ers fired me. They did? So quickly? Wow, they must have really loved you. Right? Now, there's another thing. Cass has been arrested. Her lawyer told me. What? Just as I thought it couldn't get any worse. Yep, but it was about new evidence in the officer injury, not these bombings. Looks like some ugliness is heading our way from all sides at once. Think the police will follow this lead too? Of course, it's just a matter of time. Harrison. I'm scared. You should be. Yeah. Don't be. Did your hacker say something? Oh, that. I really like the soundtrack in this game. This guy is crazy, completely nuts. I don't know why I ever thought of asking him. Don't get your hopes up. Oh, damn. What about this lawyer you talked to? Seems like we will have use for him soon. Joseph says he's busy trying to get Cassandra out. That son of a understandably so. What would you do if whatever her name was arrested, huh? What would you do if I was? Whatever her name is? I love that. Yeah, I get it. No need to lecture me, Jules. But Joseph, did he say he might, Joseph did say he might give us advice if he finds anything. Yeah, of course he will. Right after he sends us his invoice. You're not fair. We gotta face it. We're on our own in this. Wait a sec. Huh? He did just text me. Give me a second. Yeah, the music is awesome, Therapy. You know, it's funny. Every time I stream a new game, I always try to find a song from the soundtrack to use in this scene right here. And this game, the very first song I tried, boom, that's it. That's the winner. Oh, I guess I should go out and check the other text messages, huh? Let's get over here. Hello, Juliet. Oh, hi again. I just had a look at the news. Yeah, it's exactly what we feared. It's looking pretty harsh, yes, but I made an interesting discovery that we need to have a word about. I need to talk to you and your colleague, Harrison? Yes? I was just chatting to him. Sebastian, how's it going? I can set up a conference call. He's eager to meet you. That would be great. Give me a moment. Are we going to hear all three of them going off at once? Oh, yeah, that session was closed. Okay, I think we have to go back over here. Wait. Oh, she says, I'll set up a conference call. Wait, Nina mentioned the cops were wiretapping her calls. Set it yourself. Why not chat? I think a call is much more appropriate for legal counsel, raises less eyebrows, and chats might be logged just as easily. We're just the average couple seeking advice, right? Couple? We need to do this. Don't speak so openly. Don't mention wiretaps, okay? I don't like this, but all right. 3,200 tokens, Tiny. Remember when you thought you would never get close to redeeming a game? Boom, you're getting there. Okay, so now it's a phone call session. I kind of wish these had voiceovers. That would be cool. Hello. Hey, Joseph. This seems to be working. Hello, Harrison, I presume? Yeah, and you're the law guy. Right, the law guy. Call me Joseph. All right, Joseph. I just read about your group on TNB. I guess this isn't exactly brightening things up for you. You could say that. So Jules here has big faith in your skills. Joseph, care to elaborate on what you found out? Yes, okay. So, you all know the safety bill, yes? Yeah? It's all in an aggregation of paragraphs to get people behind bars much more easily, and to pry on their lives if necessary. If necessary? No, they use it as a sorry excuse for spying on people all the time. Intimidate them. Yes, I understand. What's particularly dangerous about it for you is that the individuals might be prosecuted by mere indication of threats to the nation. In specific situations, it will be more than enough to point a word you said in a rage to consider you dangerous. That's enough to hold you for some time. But what's even more problematic for you is a so-called transitivity of indication. The what? You all form a group, an activist group. This links you to one another. Now, if there's a sufficient indication that, say, Abraham created the thought to commit crimes or even acts of terrorism, well, they have grounds to arrest you all. But we didn't do anything. How is this just? This is so freaking outrageous. They'll twist and turn their so-called evidence until they get what they need. You will need to be very careful from now on. We can do something about this, right? We need explicit evidence showing Abraham created this group to be peaceful. Prove it beyond any doubt. This is why I need you to ask Abraham to find his original intentions. Well, ask away. The two of us were friends for a while, but I never got a feeling he told me a lot about what was going on in his life. He was quite reclusive. Indeed, that's what he was like, except when he was around thought. How was thought formed? He found out about me by discovering my blog. He said he wanted to start a debate club. I said fine. We have a couple of lame meetings. Nothing much happened. A debate club, then? That could be good. That could hardly be regarded as a terrorist cell. Yeah, but Abe was obsessed with getting his message out. Make people aware what the government was doing. Okay, that could be misinterpreted. What about the protests? We went with Nina's plan to the Circle Mall. Turned out to be a catastrophe. And Juliet, at what point did you join Thought? During my studies, I met Abraham online by chance. He motivated me to take his course. Then Jules took over with the planning for the other two protests. Oh, this is so much reading. So would you say Abraham intended the violence and outrage? No, Abe hated violence. He wanted us to stay peaceful at all times. That is positive. So it was an individual planning this. Did someone in particular incite this? False intentions and bad planning caused this. You, Nina, me, each and every one of us is guilty of deviating from Abe's intentions in their own way. Jules, you don't know what you're talking about. It was Nina. She neglected Abe's wishes, not us. Harrison, nobody's innocent here. Not me, not you, nobody. Now we're getting some good stuff. I feel this isn't getting us anywhere. To make sure you won't be prosecuted as a whole group, I will need to speak to Abraham. He's gone. We don't know where, and we don't know how to reach him. Oh well, I will need to get back to writing some emails to get Cassandra out of this mess. Sadly, yes. Of course, I understand. Yeah. I suppose it's going to benefit you two as well if Cassandra is removed from custody, so don't worry, I'll get back to you. Goodbye, Joseph, and thanks. Yeah, thanks. Don't mention it. Goodbye. Well, your lawyer wasn't too helpful. Come on, give it a rest. This is a complicated situation for all of us. Yeah, so what's next? I suggest we meet somewhere in town and come up with a good plan. What about the old meeting place? You mean that place? Yeah, of course. I just need to do something first. Don't let me wait too long, okay? Yeah, see ya. See you there. Dang it. They're talking in code now. That place? We have no way of knowing what that is. And Sebastian, are you familiar with this game? I had never played this before. I had heard of it, but I didn't really know too much about it. It's such an interesting game, isn't it? And Tiny, you say, I'm never going to get close, John, because your capitalist ass will raise prices. I think we're good at this spot right now, Tiny. Now, the way streaming works, if the channel gets any bigger, the prices naturally will have to go up. If we have more people that are here long enough to earn that, because I want a nice balance of like maybe 1 game or 2 games a month get requested, you know? It still gives me time to pick some games I want to play, but I want like a nice balance. Duh, John. They mean the place. What if there is a place called The Place? There could be. Let's see here. So people say he was quite reclusive. Let's go ahead and grab that information. That seems to check out with what we know. Obsessed with anti-government messages. There absolutely is, relentless. Maybe it's in a country called The Nation. Is there a country called The Nation? I wouldn't be surprised if there was. And we know why, don't we? He wanted to get out of the contract because of his illness, but the government didn't let him. Okay, so we do know that Nina planned Thought's protest at the Circle Mall. Do I still need to put information on Nina? I mean, I still think we should, even though she's dead. Just to cross-check everything. So it was Miss Matronova's in the mall after all. It's not going to change much, but at least we know. That's what I was thinking. Oh crap, where was I? Here? I think I was here. Oh, nice, Sebastian. That's cool. Yeah, actually, we gave this game away in a giveaway a little while ago. And it was 2000. I don't know, what was that? I think Therapy won it, actually. I think it was last year. I did not stop the bombing at the mall, Carlos. I did not. No, unfortunately. I totally butchered that one. This seems all correct. Let's go ahead and go to Juliet and grab this information. She met Abraham online by chance. Mr. Goldfell seems quite the charmer. Look at all the people he gathered around him. Like me. And Jules planned the other two protests. Okay, let's grab that information. I did not want to get people killed relentless. I almost wish I did, because then I'd be doing really good. But no, I'm actually failing, and that's why people are dying. Our findings so far have shown that Harrison O'Donnell has been involved in the planning of Thought's protests. But since we know that Miss Matronova planned the first protest, this finding now leaves no room for him. Did we make a mistake? Was Mr. O'Donnell not involved in the planning? Yeah, we originally thought that. Mr. O'Donnell did it. I don't know. Maybe that was bum information that I grabbed. Sure, John. Whoa, look at this one. This is the first we've seen this. This one has 3 contradictions. So this one just says, everybody deviated from Abraham's intentions. Let's go to the conflict. The conflict is that Nina deviated. This one feels more true to me. Maybe not exactly in the way that we're thinking, but maybe Nina was more radical in how she deviated. Sorry, not 3 conflicts, Hasifa, just the 3 conflicting datas. But I guess it's just because it's one piece of data tied to 3 people. That's what that is. Ooh, do I secretly have murderous tendencies in games too? If you accidentally kill them, Nate, apparently we do. I'm going to go ahead and say they all deviated. That sounds more truthful to me. Harrison, I think, is trying to cover. I'm not sure if I'm willing to believe that this is really contradictory to what Abraham Goldfels wanted. If so, why didn't he do anything about it? He's like, oh, no, don't bomb the buildings. That would be terrible. I'm going to go take a nap. Let me know when it's done. Okay, this might work out for us, though. I bet we can find out where they're important places that they're going to meet. I love that quote, Relentless. That's a good one. Somewhere important to them, huh? Shame they didn't say. But arresting either of them is out of the question at this time anyway. We don't have enough evidence against them. So that was everything there. Let's go back to the reader. And this one. Campus Life Online. How to start repairing my notebook. Oh, is this Juliet right here? I think it is. This was 2016. This is like a year ago. Hey, so I got this new notebook for my studies as a Christmas present from my parents. It was working fine until last week. but after a short presentation at the media department expo, the damn thing just won't turn on anymore. I think something's loose on the inside. My dad said I should try to return it, but I'm determined to fix this thing. So come at me, clever IT guys and gals. Give me some advice so I can call myself a real DIY notebook repair expert. I took a picture of the little troublemaker so you can see which make and model I'm talking about. Can someone out there tell me where to start and what I should be looking for? Ooh, so that's the PC code that we need. Yoink. Now we can hack into her computer. Yeah, we're probably halfway, or maybe a little bit more than halfway through day 4 therapy, and there's 5 days total. So we should be able to beat the game, even if I have to go a bit late tonight. Have you tried turning it off and on again? I love it. Very funny, haha. She probably didn't do that. Anyone here give me some real advice, pretty please? I think your father is right. Best return the notebook. The warranty will be void if you make a mistake or open the case. Or you can bring it around to the IT admins, room A101. They'll take care of it. In any case, do not try to fix it yourself. Yeah, I get the concerns about the warranty, but I'm willing to take the risk. It's just that I hate to let go of an idea once I settled on it, if you get what I mean. Determined. Sure. We'll grab that. No, it was a computer, Tiny. Sorry. Notebook laptop. This is just such a girl thing to say, although that one makes sense in context, right? I gotta fix my binder. It's not working. This is such a girl thing to say. Why you have to be just so stubborn? Listen to the mod. This is from Goldfells. Dear Juliet K. I hope I am allowed to speak a little off topic. Frankly, I really browsed through the board, but I saw your posting and I believe I saw you last week at Media Department Expo. Weren't you the one who held the short presentation on ethics in online media? I found it quite captivating. I'd love to invite you to my media ethics course this semester, if it fits your schedule. Oh, and I'm sorry I couldn't be of much help with your notebook, but I'm very sure you'll fix it in no time. Oh, well, thanks for the kind words. Sounds interesting, though. I might drop by. So that just connected a previous fact that we saw where that's how they first met. Aw, casual misogyny. Isn't it great? Oh, yes, I did, Skywalker. Yeah, this is going to be the long stream. The first one of 2021. Which I secretly love the long streams, especially when we're nearing the end of a game. Because then I'm pretty confident I can finish it. And either we'll have a little bit of time to goof around and do something else, or have a lot of time and actually start the next game. Unfortunately, I have not thought that far ahead yet. Okay, let us hack into Juliet's notebook. An email from Rosen. Oh. We just got hacked. Orwell has lost connection to the main server. What? Did the hacker get us? Cheers to that therapy. Or was it just to that computer? No, I can't see anything. Wait, let's go back. No, we lost everything. The hacker got us. I kind of had a sneaking suspicion that might happen. Oh, we're back. What? This is working. Do you receive my message? Ah, there we go. I just had a strange connection problem. It was like the mainframe had vanished. What's going on here? It's still not right. Still got some data loss between the servers here and there. Seems like it's all coming back slowly to normal again. We had a joker who thought he could intrude our database. InfoSec says they have averted the attack. Huh. Gotta wonder, though, if he got in, what did he do when he was in there? Relentless, that is one type of bullying I will accept in this stream. Relentless, love yourself. You are awesome. You deserve it. Just IT updating the VPN, everything crashes. Where were we? We weren't here, but I'll check this out. I think we're about to hack into Juliet's computer. So this is from Joseph to unknown person. I have conducted a talk with the members of Thought. Of course, they claimed to be neither involved in the bombings nor to be in contact with Abraham Goldfels. Thought was formed as a debate club at first, then it became an activist group. There is this Juliet Carrington, who seems rather harmless. Oh my gosh! Yuki! Wow! What is that? 1, 2, 3, 500 biddies? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, Yuki? Thank you very much. If that's not proof of just me yelling at you, Relentless, there's more proof. You need to love yourself. You absolutely deserve it. Thank you again, Yuki. Let me drop some tokens to you guys. And is it me or did I not hear any audio from that? Actually, I don't think I've heard any audio at all from any of the alerts today. We had a raid earlier and that. Now, I saw something pop up on screen, but I didn't see anything else. I wonder where the audio is for the alerts. What if maybe if I take it away and bring it back? I don't know if I have a way I can test something very easily. Yes, yeah, I just replayed the alert and still no audio. Where is that? Is it this one? Trying some things out. Actually, I didn't get any video either. Usually there would have been a video with that. Come on, chat timer. Wait, chat timer? What are you talking about, Sebastian? Oh, you mean because you can't jump quick enough. That makes sense, Sebastian. Oh, what is going on with these alerts? What if I do a follow repeat? Okay, there's noise. So that one worked. Okay. What about... Let me wait for that to go away. We'll do the next one. What I'm doing is I'm replaying alerts that have happened recently just to see if it's working. But we're not getting anything for that one. I'll have to look into that later. That's a bummer. They hacked the emotes. How dare they? Okay, where was I? Thank you again. Very, very much, Yuki. So there is Juliet Carrington, I think this is where I left off, who seems rather harmless. But this Harrison O'Donnell might well be a fanatic. Talking to them gave me the impression that he is Thought's leader, if one can call him that. He openly spoke out against the government and the safety bill. He certainly seems to be the fanatic type. Observe him. Remember our agreement. Ooh. So now they're thinking Harrison, maybe. Poor Relentless. I do not enjoy words being put in my mouth. Okay, we were in Insider before. This is where we got hacked. We were on her desktop. There we go. So this was from Rosen. I rest my case. You're welcome. What is that? Synchronous over asynchronous communication. Go meet in person. You're the best, Barry. Thanks. And this is from Barry. Hey, Juliet. Put a USB drive with the material you asked for on her desk. It's tons of documents, including technical details, yet most of the specifics have been redacted by the clients. I hope Maria is aware of stuff, where the stuff is so confidential that it doesn't even exist officially. No lists on who got or who is supposed to get stuff, when and why. Don't get why PR needs this, but well, I won't stand in the way of Victor's grand vision of information sharing. Ask and thou shalt receive. After all, you had a key. Speaking of the devil, do me a favor and come around personally next time, okay? Even though you just started here this month, you can for sure already guess what Victor has to say about mail exchanges in the company. And then, see, we're going in reverse, right? That was March 8th, then? Yeah, this is reverse. This is older stuff. I should have started at the bottom. So, Maria asked me to get some specifics on a project with the internal code name Dumirj. How you say that? I don't know. Let's see. Read it more closely, Max. They said they don't want the words to be the thing that's being put. Oh, that makes more sense, Max. Sorry. I'm reading very fast. Okay, so Maria asked me to get some specifics on a project with the internal code name Demirj. I'll send the authorization key to access the requested info separately. Can you get her details on how it functions from a user point of view, the interface, the controls, and the project milestones? We need the data by tomorrow, and Raimi is overseas as the architect thing. Speaking of things, the only person who could get us that quickly I could think of is you. Care to help the new PR assistant out? Okay, so let's see what these are. Requested information about project called Demirj. Let's go ahead and grab that. I don't know what that is, but we'll see. That would be amazing, Nate. Automatic bunk. Demirj. I feel like I've heard that name before, and I don't mean Greek mythology. And she started working in 2017 March. That's true. Oh, you think so, Hasifa? Somebody's trying to get some information that they shouldn't be giving out? Oops, back to her desktop. Whoa, look at her browser history. Jeez, she has all kinds of stuff. None of these stand out as highlighted, so there's nothing to grab, but let's just kind of look at them. The Targets album, okay, she listens to that. We saw that before. Why does that back button not work right? I think these are all websites we've been to before. Except for the rosin intake stuff, but we can't even go to those. I wish I could see this map thing. That might be interesting. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay, so let's go back to her computer. Stelligan. Oh, this is from Goldfells. That's what I was thinking though, Hasifa, because I went from that one history list to a website, and then when I tried to go back, it took me to like a previous thing in Orwell. It didn't do a browser back. I think it did the opposite of what I expected. Dear Juliet, you're very welcome, or maybe it went through her history. Maybe that was it. That's true. Well, it depends on the browser, Hasifa, doesn't it? I think some browsers might act like that. Or it might be something you can go back to, I mean. You are very welcome to write me in any way you find appropriate, and frankly, I am happy about your open and honest message. Speaking to you, I got the impression that you are a very clever young woman who is afraid to believe in herself, which is a shame, because I don't see any reason for it. People will always find a way to be cruel, to be judgmental towards you. That doesn't mean you have to take it to heart. Let me tell you why I rarely tell other people I came to the nation from, oh gosh, Rebelhingen? A tiny village near Stuttgart in Germany, where I still have family. It's one of those places where everyone knows everyone, without any exceptions. My childhood and adolescence were entirely determined by the atmosphere of being watched, evaluated constantly. It was made worse by the fact that I felt I could not live up to all the expectations directed at me. I ended up trying to be who people wanted me to be. It was maddening, abysmal stupidity, horrid for everyone involved. I would never want you to make the same mistake, but it sparked my interest in what I teach. So, at least there was something positive to come from it. Come to think of it, I'm part of a group of people who are just in line with the topics you're interested in. I am certain you would find yourself appreciated there. I'll give you more information in person, in one of my courses, should you continue to attend, which I certainly hope you do. Looking forward to seeing you in the course. Aggressive positivity. Ouija! Let me give the Raiders a second to get through the commercials. Bullying Relentless out of chat with positivity. Oh, poor Relentless. Welcome, Raiders, to John Cadia. now the raid is working. I don't know what fixed the alerts. I swear it's not my fault. John, my boy, Azucha Sniper, how's it going? Welcome, Ouija, welcome, Raiders, to John Cadia. My name is John. We are streaming a single-player puzzle game called Orwell right now. Really interesting game, if you've never heard of it. We are basically like a central government intelligence agency trying to hack into everybody's computers, emails, things like that, and basically find out who did some terrorist attacks by snooping into people's personal lives and things like that. It's really cool. Oh, you're doing some Demon Souls. How far are you now, Ouija? I bet you're getting pretty close to the end, if you haven't already beaten it. Oh, you were doing God of War? Ah, you must have switched games and forgot to change the label, huh? So you did a bit of Demon Souls at the end? Oh, you switched it at the end. Okay. And you finished it last week? Nice. Oh, how cool. So now, is this your first time playing God of War? And how do you like it so far? Because God of War was, I thought, fantastic. I loved it. That's what it was, Tiny. Loving Relentless fixed the stream. It's like clockwork. It always works like that. Oh, you just woke up, Azucha. Good morning. If you're waking up in the morning. I'm not sure what your schedule is, but I'm going to say good morning. Okay, so we just found some information here that he has family in Germany. So let's go ahead and go to Goldfell's page and drag that over. We did know he was from Germany. We already had that information, so it's not shocking, but we got it. Yes, exactly, Max. I like that. And is any of this timed? Yes, there are some things that are timed, Sebastian. You got to be careful. There was this one time, actually a couple times, when I was listening in on a phone conversation, and based on what they were saying, I needed to grab snippets of what they were saying to feed it to the police for them to act quickly. Because if I didn't, people would have gotten away, other events might have happened. It's really cool. Oh yeah, it's morning for you, Azucha. Okay, so we finished reading that. We got our information. Oh, an essay draft, huh? Hold on, therapy.
What? What? Do you have COVID right now, therapy?
I did not know this. Why didn't you tell us? Or did you tell us and I just, let it go? Or maybe I didn't read it. I don't remember. But I don't remember you saying that. If you have COVID right now, therapy, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. That's terrible. That is no bueno at all. Ugh. Hopefully it's going to be a mild case and you get over it quickly. That's no fun at all. Oh, and it's the weekend. Happy weekend, Azucha. Yeah, this is my Friday, starting my weekend. Okay, I'm going to read this, and then I'm going to go tuck Andy into bed, say goodnight, and we'll play a little bit of Stream Animals. We haven't done that in a long time. Okay, the modern world is in a transitory state towards omnipresence of digital information. Processes, goods, even money transcend their physical form and continue their existence in the abstract form of data, mere units of information that either represent or describe the associated object. While this yields lots of comfort, especially regarding the speed of exchange and accessibility to said processes or goods, naturally this also has a downside. In this essay, I will consider the problems that arise from the nature of the omnipresent and arguably omnipotent information. For this essay, I will mainly focus on two such problems: the unlimited reproduction of data and the interpretation of bits of all this. Wait, hold on, let me reread this. The interpretation of bits of this is all crap, this isn't the point, you can do better. She's just talking to herself. You do have COVID. Oh, therapy, I'm so sorry. Got a low fever and shortness of breath and no taste and smell. Oh man, you're hitting all of the symptoms. That sucks. Were you able to trace how you got it? Do you know who else had it that gave it to you, kind of thing? Because man, that's got to feel bad for everybody. Because I mean, honestly, how it mostly happens is people either don't know they have it, they go to work, they give it to all their coworkers, and then they track it down to, okay, yeah, this person went here, they got it, they brought it. Oh, that's awful. I'm so sorry, therapy. Yeah, hopefully you get over it very soon. Lots of tea, lots of vitamins, whatever you need. Do what you gotta do. That sucks. I don't know, you guys might remember. Do you remember Captain? She used to come into the stream quite a bit a long time ago. It's been a long time since we've seen her. She's in France, but she messaged me recently just to say hi. And she actually had COVID as well, like back in November or something. It's like, oh my gosh, all these people that I know getting it. It seemed so, I don't know, separate from my life, you know, and nobody in my immediate family or local friends or anything have gotten it. But now you guys are starting to pop up with it, and it's like, oh my gosh, it's just hitting everybody, isn't it? You think you know who you got it from? Thankfully, I was quick to self-isolate, and your parents did not get it. Okay, phew, that's good therapy. Okay, let me go ahead and save this real quick. I'm going to say goodnight to Andy. I have to quit the game so I can start another game, I think. Because if I tab out of this game, the music keeps going. I can't stop it. I could mute the game, but that's kind of a hassle doing all that. And the game is so good about saving, might as well. Oh, Azucha, you have exam in 2 weeks? Ugh. Good luck with that. Hopefully your classes aren't too ridiculously hard. Let me get the stream animals going. This is the first time we've done stream animals in 2021, I think. Wow. Oh, and Syrai got it too? Oh no. And while he's in the US and I'm not, he's still someone I know so I'm worried. Oh, absolutely. I mean, honestly, I'm worried if any of you guys get it. Many of you guys I've known for well more than a year. And it's funny to say, but like, I chat with you guys a lot more than a lot of my local friends just through, you know, streaming. This is really my social outlet now, to be honest. I'm terrible about keeping in contact with friends, family, just normally. I don't text enough. I don't call enough. For me personally, I would always like to do things in person, which we just don't do anymore. But when this wasn't going on, we'd have friends over every weekend, every other weekend, and I'd always catch up in person. So it's definitely strained that a little bit. But you guys I keep up with all the time. Okay, let's do... Oh, I'm not logged in. Let me fix that real quick. I guess it's been so long since I logged in, it forgot my profile. So I have to go ahead and give it my information. Give me just 1 sec. Yes, I authorize stream animals to all my Twitch information. Always feel so nervous doing that. Okay, it should be good now. Yep. Battle mode. Okay, guys, if you've never played battle mode, this is super easy to join. You can just type !join, or you can type in the names of one of the animals right up here and pick that specifically. I always go with random. And if you can't actively play, you can also just type !auto like that. And what that does is it puts you on an automatic play where the computer does your moves, and you still have a chance to win. And there's a lot of people you know on the internet that are at home and lost their taste of smell. Oh man, Sebastian. One such person did a taste test with a bunch of different drinks, water, soda, nothing. And orange juice was among the few to be tasted. I imagine you can still taste certain things, but like it's all going to be weakened, you know? Like certain things, like really strong flavors you can probably taste. Really weak flavors, not so much at all. Okay, guys, I'm going to go say goodnight to Andy. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, what did I rig this time? I saw the chat, but I didn't see the gameplay. I rigged therapy away from the field. No, I'm sorry, therapy. So I got another drink. This time I'm gonna have some green tea with honey. My throat is just killing me from this game. It's not like a sore throat. It's just kind of like worn out, you know? So congratulations, Foobar Turtle. Congratulations on the win. Gotta get that throat ready, Relentless. You know how it is. What was I gonna say? Yeah, no more whispering, please. I meant to ask you guys, how much caffeine is in green tea? This is like a little green tea K-cup thing with some honey in there. I'm curious because I just had coffee, which is gonna have a lot of caffeine. I'm not sure if green tea has a lot or not. I'm hoping it's a little bit because I don't want a ton more caffeine. I'm gonna be bouncing off the walls. Oh, therapy punted you last time, Sebastian. So maybe if I just killed therapy, I was getting some revenge for you, Sebastian. Whoa, Max, you just got destroyed. Yuki, I think you just murdered most people. What it should do is have like a list of kills. That would be good. Green tea has more than coffee? For some reason, I thought most teas had like a little bit less caffeine than coffee. Oh dear. I might be bouncing off the walls. Got that John Cadia protection. Didn't even do it on purpose. I'm on auto. You know, I started setting it up and I totally forgot to load up the stream on my tablet. I usually put it on just so I can see if the connection get lost or anything. Then I know right away because that stops working. It's an older tablet, but it works for this. It's great. It's like 8-inch tablet. I've had it for many, many years. Right now, it's pretty much just a second screen for the stream. Green tea is especially high. Oh, well, I already made it. It is what it is. It's not matcha green tea, just green tea. I'm guessing it might be the same thing. Yeah, this tablet slogs a little bit too, Max. I did get a new Samsung A7, I think it is. I got that last year. Not this most recent Christmas, but the one before that, I believe. And that thing's working fantastically so far. Although Andy just got a much better tablet this year for Christmas. She's loving hers. I forget the model number. Even though I just got it, I forget the model number. That's kind of how I thought it was therapy. I always thought black had more than green. Unless you do the matcha green tea. That could have probably way more than coffee. I know one time I was making a matcha green tea latte. I put way too much of that matcha stuff in there. I was bouncing off the walls. I felt like I was going to have a heart attack. It was fun. We have a good-sized game in this today. This is awesome. Still have 5 left. Yeah, Max, for me, my tablet, I really just do 2 things. Browse the internet and watch YouTube. That's all that I do on my tablet. I like to have YouTube and I put like a little earbud in when I'm doing work around the house. If I'm doing dishes or cleaning something, I just like listen to stuff and have it on in the background. Sometimes I use my phone if I'm moving around a lot. But if I ever want to look at the screen, I use my tablet because it's a much bigger screen. It's like a 10-inch tablet. And then sometimes I use it for browsing the internet. That's about it. So I don't need anything fancy. All right, it's down to 3. We got Hasifa, Sebastian, and Foobar. Everybody's on the safe spots. Ooh, 2 people have lightning. This could be over very quickly. Actually, I think everybody's attack is very dangerous in this round. Whoever goes first might win. Which, we haven't even figured out how we know who goes first or anything, have we? It just happens. Oh, Foobar! Okay, you guys are saying that I rigged the game. Foobar just got 2 wins in a row. What are you talking about? Congratulations, Foobar. That is awesome. If we go to our leaderboard, and of all time, where does that put you, Foobar? You are tied for 9th place, and you got 3rd. Good job, Yuki. Nice. Unfortunately, for scoring on the leaderboard, it only counts wins. It doesn't count those points. I'm not sure why not. Oh, actually, never mind. I can change that. We can go score. We can look at points. Well, what do you know? Look who's in first place. Am I in first place with wins? I'm not. So if you look at wins, Relentless is in first. If you look at score, I'm in first place. It seems very sus, doesn't it? Rigged. No, and I saw your message, Therapy. 100% agree. We do need a rigged emote because we use it so much. It's hilarious. Now the question is, I can't come up with a new emote slot, so you're going to have to sacrifice the baby. You just have to pick which baby you want to sacrifice. We're going to have to get rid of one of the emotes, and then we can put a rigged emote in there. I'm not sure what it looks like yet. We'll have to come up with some ideas and design something, but yeah, let me know which emote you think we can get rid of, and we can swap that one out. So with that said, let us bounce out of here. Congratulations again, Fubar. That was great. Okay, got to start Orwell up again. Hey, maybe it'll fix some of those problems we've been having. Was this the 5th time I've reset this game? And FFZ allows you to put lots of different emotes, though it only works as an extension for desktop. Yeah, for people on mobile and stuff, I don't think they can take advantage of that at all, can they? Yeah, now that what one, Therapy, that one is actually, what do you call it? A tier 2 emote. I think what we'd have to do is take out one of the tier 1 emotes or one of the very low bar bit emotes, because there's different categories of emotes now. I forget which is which, to be honest. I think Oh My Yes might be the lowest tier, and then is it 10 million? I'm not sure. One of those, but yeah, I think it's probably we'll have to do some research. Maybe in the suggestions channel, I'll at everybody and kind of let you guys vote on what you would want to swap out. Because yeah, we should do that from time to time. I probably don't ask you guys enough, but when we do want to swap out emotes, we absolutely should. Okay, let's get logged back in. Oh, that's cool. So you can still sort of use it max, but you have to know what you're doing, I guess. Oh, sweet. Well, now some of those might not be tier 1. I only get 5 tier 1 emotes max. So one of those is from Bits. I think it's Oh My Yes. I think that's the one, but I'm not sure. Therapy, that's your all-time favorite. That one I think is also a bit one. I'm not sure which one, but I'm pretty sure you've unlocked all the bit emotes. I'll print out a list of what we have so we can kind of, properly vote and figure out what we want. Because, I mean, this is for you guys. I want your guys' input on this. Okay, so where were we? I forgot what I was looking at. Let's just jump into the first thing. That would be the easiest solution, right, Tiny? All we got to do is get, isn't it 75 average, I think, to make partner? And even then, you have to request partnership. You don't just get it. But yeah, we just need 40, 50 more people in here consistently. Piece of cake. Okay, there is always hope to be found. Missing, loving dad and... What? This is weird. That looks like Abraham. Looks like a slightly younger Abraham. You got the ouch and the 10 mil, Yuki. I'm not sure how many bits they are. I think one of them you unlock at 100 bits. One of them you unlock at 500 bits. And then one you unlock at 1,000 or 2,000. I'm not sure. Okay, let's go ahead and grab this picture. That's a terrorist. That's a terrorist. Look at this kid. This kid's more scared of him than he is of Santa Claus. That is a frightened child. That photo seems like it was taken ages ago. Is that a child he's holding? We got a full name. Chonkadia Partner 2021. This is what I'd love to do. Let's get the partnership without the stream chat getting so crazy I can't keep up. Can we do both? Probably not. Oh, and the rest in peace. Now, the rest in peace one is... I actually have it in there twice. One of them is a tier 3 subscription, which nobody has. So I made it something that was a duplicate. And then we have... it's one of the bit ones as well. I forget which one, but I can come up with that list after stream. Oh, this is weird. It's going to be a different name. Gunther. So is Abraham Goldfels not his real name? I'm confused. How could I possibly miss this? I'm such an idiot. Let's see. John Cadia president. No, I don't want to be president. I don't need that kind of responsibility. Let's see. And then he could just be like, Twitch gift part. Actually, Twitch does that. From what I've heard, if you are a large celebrity or have some kind of big influence elsewhere, they just give you partnership. Because your first stream, you're already going to make partner anyway, so they don't even bother you making you go through all the requirements of stream this many hours, stream so many times in a month. They're just like, here you go. I honestly don't have a problem with that. I think that's fine. Okay, it's legitimate to change your name when immigrating, yet very few people do so. That is what Mr. Goldfels, Ahrens, must have done. So Gunther Ahrens is his original German name? Missing since 1993. Yoink. Getting some good information here. That's true. I could do slow-mo, Tiny, but then I feel like that kind of hurts everybody else. You know what would be... I don't like that either. I was going to say, I just want to chat with you guys, the OGs. But I also want to make new friends too, so it's like I can't just do VIP chat only or something. He was reported missing in 1993, the year he immigrated. What did he do? You know what? We'll just have to get partner on here and then do super secret streams on the side somewhere else. Huh? The path to partner parameters. The one that is the hard one to get is pretty much average of 75 people in your streams over a 30-day period. That's the one everybody struggles with. I think it's 75. It might be 90, but I think it's 75. And the other ones, they're all just like, you could do it. It's not that hard. Just stream so many hours, stream so many times in a month. I probably already meet those requirements, to be honest. Okay, personal message. He's missing from Germany. He didn't just emigrate, he ran away. My dear Gunther has been missing for several years now. One day, Gunther did not return from work. Colleagues and friends claim they have not seen him, nor have any clue where he might have gone to. We put all our hope on the new possibilities of the web to continue our search, and maybe find him someday. Gunther, I have not lost confidence that you're still out there. You would never abandon us. You wouldn't. I know it. If you ever read this, please call or write. Just give us something to know what became of you. We are not mad. We will never be mad. We are just waiting for you. Oh, this is weird. Your loving wife, Margaret, and daughter, Eva Ahrens. Oh, we have a conflict. The conflict is that he has a daughter, he's married, and the conflict is what? That he's gay. Ah, that's where the conflict was hiding. Okay, but he didn't have very much proof that he was gay. He said he practically asked him out once. What does that mean? Like, was he just friendly in a way that your friend wasn't prepared for? Like, just, I don't know. Or why not both? That could be it too, Nate. Yeah. Although the game is just like, nope. It's one or the other. It's a conflict. Yeah, the system does not see that nuance. This is, what, 2016? No, it's not that old. They should know. It's been around for a long, 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 long time. Crap, where was I? Oh, I'm in the wrong one. This one. This was it. This is probably correct. I'm thinking this is correct. Oh, Zoomer, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, dude. Welcome to the stream. Hey, hi, hello. Just knock them all out at once. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab this one, that he has a wife and kids. I'm not convinced about the gay thing. Why not both? I agree with that too, but, you know, Orwell doesn't agree with that. So, that's his family? Did he, like, leave them behind? That's weird. I mean, this kid doesn't like him, so maybe there were other problems back at home. I love that face. Okay, back to here. There was something else new here. Obituaries. Oh, this is the person that died in the bomb that I failed to stop. Patricia Goodman. Let's see. Patricia Goodman, our loving mother, died No, that's not her. Died peacefully on Thursday at the age of 83 at the Bonton City Hospital. Patricia was born as the youngest of 4 children to a simple farmer couple, Anne and Larry Webster. She grew up and went to school near Farview, where she met her soon-to-be husband, Ralph Goodman. They married in 1953 and moved to Bonton, where she would soon give birth to Olivia and 2 years later, Ronald. You will always be remembered as a light in our lives. Rest in peace. I did not stop that bomb at all, Tiny. I felt so bad. Okay. What? An obituary for Gunther? In 2016? So they knew his real name then. What is going on here? Gunther Ahrens, age 63, passed away at his home near Bonton. Though he was friends with many, very few knew the true person behind his gentle smile. Although his achievements in life were numerous, Gunther was a person always filled with self-doubt. That is no wonder, considering the world wronged him over and over again. Yes, he had made his mistakes. He wasn't innocent. Who is? Gunther always did what he thought was right. He deserved better. I will miss you dearly, my friend. By Anonymous. Okay, this is getting weird. This is getting weird. Yeah, I'll probably still be streaming, Tiny. We got the long stream tonight. Ralph Goodman was a good Ralph man. All right, let's grab this picture. He's looking like also someone recently passed away. He kind of reminds me of Alex Trebek there. Do I grab this? I don't know. It's obituaries. I don't know how obituaries work. Do people have to put in for obituaries? This could be totally faked. Right? This could be faked. He didn't die. I don't think he's dead. Unless somebody took over his account. You know? I don't know what to do. I think I'm going to hold off on that. I just got to remember that fact. Oh, hacker stuff. Okay, this is the hacker to Harrison. A gift for you. Attacking Orwell worked, but not for long, and not again. Not this way. I got a gift, though. Take a look at your thought web server. Handle with care. Okay, so he's the guy that attacked. We got confirmation of that. Let's go ahead and drag that over to him. Both are possibilities. Ooh. What about another possibility? What if he's immortal? He died, but he didn't die. This guy was behind the back-end breakdown. I should have known. That's why it was so pathetic. I mean, he hacked in technically. I don't know if I would say that was pathetic. It's pathetic that he even got that far. How about that? And it was added by Anonymous, so he could have added it himself. Oh, that's a good point too, Hasifa. See, me personally, I have no idea how obituaries work. I would assume there'd have to be some kind of background fact-checking, but maybe you can just do obituaries for anybody because so many people die all the time, you just can't keep track, you know? Like, I could write one for myself. Is anybody going to stop me? I don't know how that works. Okay, we can hack back into her desktop. Is there anything new here? That's old. That's old. Any new browser history? No. Why can't I go back here? Oh, this is new. I think this is new. This is Juliet's notebook? What is this? This might be her parents. I bet this is her parents. It still tells me to go here. I'm missing something else here. I have to kind of recheck everything. You know, sometimes I think the game unlocks new details because you have more information, you know? Like, yeah, I've looked at all this before, but not all of it I could piece together to make something, but when you come back later on, all of a sudden it's more important, you know? Maybe there's something here I missed. I mean, we know he contacted her. Yeah, see, this is where that back browser button doesn't work. I guess because the history doesn't count as that. No, I don't see anything else. Something hidden on the desktop? I mean, it just kind of looks like a wallpaper. Clicking around to see if I have to pixel hunt. I looked at all these before. Yeah, the file contains links to web pages. I kind of scanned all these web pages to see if anything looked familiar. None of it, I mean, anything looked new. None of it looked new. I feel like we've already been to all these, but I mean, maybe I do have to go back to every single one because there will be some new detail. I looked at that. We've seen that. It's that, what was that puzzle we were stuck on for a long time? We were trying to find the teacher, his class, yeah. We had to look through every single year, every single semester. It's like that all over again. There might be an update in one of these. Although, why would it tell me the updates on our computer? Because all of these websites are separate sources in our reader, aren't they? Like, it should just tell me which one it is. If something was updated, I think. Yeah, I saw that before. New yet. But I mean, it makes me feel like there's something hidden because it keeps telling me to come here. But what am I missing? Did I scroll too fast? The game not have time to like point something out to me? Like, yeah, this is new. I don't think so. Now it's gone. What did I do? What did I see? I don't know. All right. I think we've done everything. I just have to grab that one morsel of important information to keep it moving. Where was it? Oh, it was here. Could be a glitch. Yeah. Can't put anything past it now. So I don't 100% believe that he's dead, like at all. But I think I have to grab this info for the game to keep progressing. Even though it doesn't say confliction, you know. But where is his name again? This is him. Here we go. Yeah, Hasifa. I could tell him anybody's dead. You're telling me we have chased a dead man all this time? No, I don't think so, but game's making me do it. This is downright impossible. I mean, he did write an email to Nina just yesterday, didn't he? Okay, I'm beginning to hate the fact that we can only look at points of data without knowing the full story. The truth is in there, but I don't see it. Damn it. Screw all this. Screw Orwell. I need to think. Look at all the facts again. Just watch for a while and let me know if anything new happens, okay? So the report from the team at Abraham's address just came in. It was completely abandoned. No furniture left, nothing. which is no longer a surprise, I guess. If he's actually dead, yeah. Yeah, this is weird. I think either he's faking it or somebody took over his profile for nefarious uses, you know? But there's too many shady things. He abandoned family, stuff like that. I don't know. Oh no. I always get the chills whenever that happens. The Orwell Project by Hancock. Oh, they just unleashed a bunch of Orwell info. Oh, this is what the hacker got. This is his present. With all the new people on our site, proper introductions are in order. Why, hello there. Where did all these people come from? Might it be due to the fact that the biggest newspaper in the goddamn nation just published an article on us? Didn't think they had an audience that large. The irony is not lost on me. We tried and tried and tried to get our message through, but whatever we did, it wasn't enough to get your attention. And now you show up on our doorstep uninvited, yet still wanting attention. Willkommen, Beneview, welcome. I guess those means hello, I'm not sure. Are you hyperventilating, Nate? Oh no. Now that you are all here, let's have a small chat, shall we? I've got someone here who's desperately eager to meet you all. World, meet my good friend Benjamin Costigan. Who's this? Benjamin, meet the world. On first sight, Benjamin seems like a fine man, doesn't he? He's 32, so in his best years, lives in a cozy house, even has a pregnant fiancée named Amy Peters. Never would you guess the terrible secret he hides. You see, oh, are they trying to out me? Or is this Symes? Is that Symes? Oh, now I need to see his picture again. Oh, they're going to dox Symes? See, Benjamin here is a government agent in a project they apparently call Orwell. Never heard of it? No surprise. I hadn't either. They don't want us to know, at least not yet. Orwell makes it mind-numbingly easy to spy on all of you, just with a few mouse clicks. It's so easy, a John can do it. Not well, though. Ordinary people recruited from anywhere in the world make those mouse clicks seem as if it was just a game. That's clever. Then there is Benjamin. He's the guy who receives your data, has an elaborate look at it and says, this one. This is the one we put in jail. This is the one's life we're gonna up. That's one hell of a job, isn't it? Now you ask, where did this Hancock fella get this info from? The answer is from the Orwell project itself, because the thing isn't very even secure. No, I don't expect you to believe me just like that. I'd like to propose something better. Go ask Benjamin. Oh yeah, I almost forgot that you don't know him. No problemo. Here's his home address. Oh jeez, poor Symes. If you would kindly visit him and send him my best regards, that would be much appreciated. We'll take care of the bastards that sit on the other side of this Orwell project, who dig through your personal files and grin while they look at your nude photographs. I mean, I haven't done that yet. Yet. Thought is your friend. We'll get them for you. Promise. The thoughts must be free again. Hancock. No comments yet. Funny thing. How you doing, funny thing? Great to see you again. It's my best boy, Symes. Yeah, he's gonna love this, isn't he? Okay, so we got to go to Benjamin's profile. Oh, see, now I don't want to grab this because this says Benjamin Costigan is a friend. He's not. He's not actually a friend. That was a turn of phrase. Spider Monkey, what's up, Spider? How's it going? John signed up for Orwell to see average nudes confirmed. 100%. I want to see those pixelated Virtua Fighter style nudes. Do I have to? Oh, no. I was kind of thinking that because there was the other time where I was trying not to, but I think the game makes me. Although this is like clearly not correct, right? We know the first one I was just kind of like, probably not correct. But this one, it's like, no, you're not his friend. You're just saying that. But it's important information for Benjamin to know. Symes. Funny that we don't even know his real name. They're that secretive. I am not friends with Why am I... Where did that come from? I'll grant you to add more if there's any. I want to know. I need to know. Oh, this sucks. All this information out there for him. You still think about those artistic nudes from Unavowed? Good times, Relentless. I do want to play that game again. This year's probably the year. And you can think as you showing Symes that he was docked, or you can think as you showing Symes that he was docked. But what do you mean? We absolutely need to. I'm trying to remember, Relentless, what my previous class was, because I definitely want to try something different. So we'll say, yep, he knows you have a kid. Oh, now I have a new profile. I have a Benjamin Costigan profile. No. Oh, I think I was bartender. I think that's right. And government agent. Yep. Your guys' memory is so much better than mine. I love it. No. And your address. Yep. How is this possible? This cannot be happening. I need to go home now. Oh, dang, that poor guy. Oh, yeah, because Symes doesn't see what I see. Yeah, Carlos, he doesn't know all the information I was just looking at, yeah. Now he's freaked out, as he should be. Was that it? Oh, and a picture. Almost forgot the picture. That's right, Haziva. Oops. Okay, I think that was all. Why is the logout button going? Oh, are we done for the day? Yeah, because if Symes is gone, we can't really do much else. We're not feeding the data to anyone, so I guess today's over. Let's all go home. I'll go to your house because I know where you live now, just to make sure you're okay. Dang, that was stressful. I did not expect that at all. That was cool. I love these things. These are pretty cool. I always take a screenshot of this before the next stream just to kind of both reacquaint myself with what just happened, and for anybody in our Discord server, which if you would like our Discord server, you'd like to join, just let us know. We can drop you a link. Give you guys a heads up too of what just happened. Okay, have fun on day 5. Read everything before doing anything. That's way too much pressure, Hasifa. I just like to shoot from the hip. I'll try. Next day. The final day, guys. Whoa! That's like the president of the security team or something, isn't it? Catherine Delacroix. We heard her name 100 times. Good morning, investigator. Since you have the most powerful investigative tool at your disposal, I suspect you already know who I am. Yes, I do. Spider, you got this. You, on the other hand, have been mediocre so far. You could not save the Circle Mall, but at least got the prime suspect. You will do better. Whoa, I will do better. I will try. Oh, and Spider Monkey, maybe you guys know a little bit more information than I do, but on my Twitter feed, all of a sudden, like, sea shanties are just exploding in, like, popularity. Like, I only ever heard anything about sea shanties from Assassin's Creed, Pirates of the Caribbean, and my friend Spider Monkey. That's it. And now, all of a sudden, they're, like, everywhere. It's getting, like, hugely popular. So, Spider, you got to get on TikTok. I don't have a TikTok account, but you got to. And just do some cool stuff. You got to, you know, jump that wave. Maybe get some more people to check out your radio station. That is an amazing opportunity. You don't either, you do now, Spider. Go make that TikTok. Maybe some folks in here might be able to give you some tips because I don't know anything about TikTok. Besides that, it's like really short videos. I'm going to bounce to record some stuff with your friend. Oh, we'll see you later, Nate. Thank you so much for all your help, and good luck in your recordings. I hope you enjoy me wrecking everything later. Tiny. One of us has to make the sacrifice. All right, let me have some more tea first. That's why I declined the singing, Spider. Nobody wants to hear me sing. Okay, let's do this, guys. ASMR activated. Okay, I think Catherine Delacroix is a little bit mad at me, so let's see what's gonna happen here, guys. I will be your new advisor on this case. This has become far too important to leave the case to an advisor with an exposed identity. That makes sense. Symes as well, but no longer fit to work on Orwell. Moving forward, we will not speak about him again. As far as you are concerned, he never existed. Oh, that is so sad. I love Symes, he was cool. With yesterday's reveal of Orwell, sympathizers of this terrorist group have been taken to the streets. Oh, jeez. We need to show all of the nation Orwell is keeping them safe. We won't allow some fools to trample on everything we have achieved. We must get rid of the imposter pretending to be Abraham Goldfels, find out who did it, and where they are hiding. Okay, so based on that, it sounds like maybe he really is dead. Needs some nice background ASMR, huh, Tiny? That's awesome. Let's see, and that's very much what happens to people in 1984 if they disagree with the government. Relentless. They disappear and become unpersons. That's terrible. That's crazy. They just erase them. Okay, we got some new headlines here. Oh, geez, they wrecked his house. Oh, man. House of exposed government employee vandalized. A quiet house in Farview was ravaged by vandalism overnight as raging protesters took up arms and tried to invade the home of government employee Benjamin C. and his fiancée. Color bombs and spray paint were used to deface the outer walls of the estate, along with the owner's car, which was left in the driveway. Garden was trampled and several windows of the home were left shattered. Benjamin C. and his fiancée were not home during the attack, which was called in by several of the neighbors during the early hours of the morning. Just before the incident, Benjamin C. had been doxxed, a practice where online groups leak personal information on the internet with malicious intent by activist group Thought when they claimed he was linked to a new government initiative. The project, now known as Orwell, allegedly was used to install mass surveillance on all citizens in the nation. At this time, it remains unclear whether anti-government protesters connected to the projects reveal are involved in the crime. I know Nate's probably just narrowly missed it. Bummer. That's true. It was only the house. They got out. Luckily, he got home early enough and took his family elsewhere. That's good, because these guys weren't protesting. They were just attacking the home. That's different. Let's see, and you went to bed early tonight, but ended up taking a short nap. So I guess I'm waking up for a new day at 12 a.m. Oh no, funny thing. Your sleep schedule's all wrecked. Okay, let's go back here. Okay, so here the back does work. Good. Looks like anti-Orwell protesters gather at Freedom Memorial remains. As thought activists unveil government surveillance system Orwell, supporters gather at former Freedom Memorial. Government stays silent. Once again, Freedom Plaza has become the center of attention, with over a dozen citizens protecting at the ravaged Freedom Memorial on Sunday evening. The cause of the protest is the recent unveiling of Orwell, a mass surveillance program issued in secret by the government. The information was linked by the activist group Thought, the same group that was brought to public attention as the alleged culprits in the Boston bombings. The group claimed in a recent blog post that they had proof that the government had plans to use the system to put the population of the nation under mass surveillance. We have reached out to the government for statement about the Orwell project, but at the time of publication, we had not received a copy. More on this as the story unfolds. Let's see. Oh, you're heading to bed, Spider. Well, think about what shanties will we be singing, John. Are they going to be on TikTok? Because that's where you need to be. Oh, you have a great night too, dude. So much. Yeah, I gotta read it, Relentless. I never had to read it in school or anything. Oh, it's getting late, Carlos. Oh, no problems, dude. Totally understand. I'm lucky that I don't have work tomorrow. Otherwise, I would have quit the stream probably like 45 minutes ago. But yeah, get some good sleep. Thank you for hanging out. We'll catch you next time, Carlos. Okay, let's go back here. Negotiations in Trifilth renewed. Interesting. Under the lead of Prime Minister Blaine, negotiations about were done. Okay, seriously. If I get some time tomorrow, I got a few things I want to do tomorrow. If I get some extra time, and I remember, I definitely want to go in here and put some sound effects for the different modes that I create, just so that I know when it's over, because I don't glance often enough. I always forget to do that. Okay, the Pargesian President Cassart has given the green light to resume negotiations about a re-election. This is the result came from only, not a sentence, this is the result came from only the one day of Prime Minister Blaine's visit to Trifilth. And it is widely interpreted as a beacon of hope for a crisis-riddled region. Under supervision of Prime Minister, Cassart and the members of opposition gathered at a round table in the Pargesian presidential palace. After the talks had been discontinued last week, experts, who had mostly predicted long and difficult tasks, are surprised with the sudden change of mind by Cassart due to the Prime Minister's intervention. Meanwhile, the riots in Trifilth went on, but decreased in intensity significantly as many followers of the opposition called off their planned actions at the news of the roundtable gathering. That hot tea and honey is definitely helping my throat. Okay, we've looked at all of that. We got some new things on the listener, though. Well, we have a bunch of new things. Okay, there's some new mails here. We already read this before. Why is this showing up as new? I'm confused. That was to Nina. He basically says, sorry, not sorry. When was this? April 17th? That was today. Okay, so he just emailed everybody we've been talking to, or been listening in on. Members of Thought, my dear friends, as you have all experienced already, we are being besieged by the government. They have denounced us, called us terrorists, and turned the public against us. This will stop today. Their days are about to come to an end. I have a plan, but for this to work out, we must meet like we did in the old days. When we had our meetings at the Café Chestnut. We will have a conference call at 4 p.m. sharp, because I am well aware that a meeting in person won't work out for us. You need not fear surveillance. All has been taken care of. I will contact you. Get in a safe position. Be ready. Oh, a bit of an oversight, but even Nina was CC'd in. Oh yeah, that's kind of funny, Hasiva. Okay, let's back out of here. Let's go back to Goldfarbs. Or Gunther, which is it? I don't know. I'm going to say Gunther now. I like the name Gunther. I don't know why. It's just a cool name. So they're going to have a conference call at 4 p.m. And allegedly, we can't hear in on this. A gathering. We know Abraham Goldfels is dead. Someone must be impersonating him. This is as clear as crystal. We must act swiftly and collect as much evidence as possible before this gathering commences. Thought is certainly up to no good. You think? As you know, processing data chunks is time-consuming. I would say we have time for roughly 20 data chunks. Be considerate. Oh! I think you guys mentioned in the second game there was some kind of... Oh yeah, 20 data chunks remaining. Now, is this more common in the second game? Because I thought somebody mentioned that the sequel did this, but hey, even this one does it at the very end, but still. Oh no, Tiny, immediately you're busy. I hate that when I first log into work and then bam, I'm just getting slammed with stuff. I usually like to have breakfast in the morning, start reading emails, catching up on some like light stuff, and then I'm fully awake after my coffee, and then get into the big stuff. Okay, I thought I already looked at this. That was weird. It was still showing. And they have a lot of, we need X by X time. Ah, so it's even timed as well, Yuki. You have to go quick. That's pretty cool. Stressful, but pretty cool. Terrible for reading. Like, I don't know if I could stream that, because I read slower out loud, obviously, than I do if I'm reading it internally. So I would be so handicapped for time. That's why I'm seeing it, because everyone's getting the message. That makes sense, Hasifa. I'm getting doubles from everybody. From Marka. Was that Harrison's new girlfriend, I think? Ghosting. You must think I'm stupid. First you don't tell me where you're going because you need to ghost. Then hours later you don't answer your phone? So I called Purse asking for you, and she told me you were at the Cyber Cafe Chestnut yesterday evening. Said you stormed in, then fiercely wrote something on your PC. Probably this outrageous blog post that the news speaks of, then stormed back out the door. Only to meet whom? Juliet? Meaning you're back in action with the shitty group? And her? I cannot believe it. So now I'm trying emails, so you can't dodge me any longer. You and me, we're done. I mean it. Whoa. Okay. I know, it's so hard to resist. I just want to grab all the data. I just have to wait. I have to not grab anything, look at everything I have, and then grab only the most important parts. So one of those seems pretty important, but wait, there's nothing else to do. I've looked at everything. Never mind. Okay, so I can grab that information. This one right here is the most important. He was at the Cyber Cafe Chestnut yesterday evening. So let's go back to him. Harrison. The fact that he broke up with Marka, irrelevant. Don't care. I mean, sucks for them, but the case, irrelevant. This is where Harrison O'Donnell did his dirty work, probably thinking we would not be able to track him down. We will track him down. Just grab those important parts. I have gone through the information we have on the remaining suspects regarding the impersonation of Abraham Goldfels. We have received information from a reliable source that O'Donnell is probably the leader of thought. Probably? Reliable source? Give me more information. O'Donnell predicted the bombings. This alone makes him suspicious. We have no idea why O'Donnell hid the posts on the Thought blog and his timeline. We are yet to clarify why O'Donnell would be frequenting a drugstore so often. Perhaps he provided the bomb materials. Why would O'Donnell have 2 health insurances? It is apparent that Harrison O'Donnell might well be part of the Bonson bombings. He is probably the one impersonating Goldfels. I want you to prove this and lock him away for good. I mean, I don't know if I agree with all that, but it's possible. It's totally possible. Oh, we can go to the Cyber Cafe Chestnut lobby page. Hello world, I love that. Being from a programmer background. So if you're not familiar, Hello World is kind of like everybody's first project in computer science when you do programming. It's typically Hello World. All that you're supposed to do is figure out how to write code to make Hello World appear on the screen, or to print out, or whatever you're trying to do. Once you do that, then you do everything else. But it's always like your first project. The internet is like a chestnut tree, ever growing, branching, spreading. Everyone has the right to dwell or relax in its shadow, and we make sure you get your right. Need the web? Got you covered. Out of battery? Charge it up here. Need PC access only? Also yup. Bring your PC or use one of ours. Find us on Stelligan Campus, Complex D, next to the actual cafe. All that we ask is an occasional donation, cash or goods in general. If you can, that's it. That's kind of cool. So we're in the lobby right now. What about hosts? What's on here? Yeah, she pretty much said, I decided, now you figure it out, right? Relentless. That sounds like a manager. Meet your... Oh, Leonore. Have we heard that name before? Founder and boss of the bunch. Ahmed, aka Rattlesnake. Super admin and all around super guy. Marka, Wicked Witch. We know that name. But she keeps the drinks rolling and bits flowing. Honorable hosts. Harrison. Former admin and handsome. This might be important. The fact that he used to be an admin at this place and he goes here to use their internet. That might give him like a backdoor access or something, you know? But I'm going to wait on that information. But it could be relevant. Oh, and we can check out their profiles too? Oh, is this a link? Oh, yeah. Okay, contribution points, not counting active hosts. Is there anything information here? Just says what a computer. Oh, and it tells me his computers too. But there's registered computer devices. So we might be able to get a new computer device from Hancock. But first, let's check Marka. Nope, nothing information there. Why else would they be a different color? I mean, sometimes it's aesthetics, but you know, it could just be bolded. But no, that's definitely a link. There we go. Let's get this computer ID. Also, in fun fact, in 1984, there's a Chestnut Tree Cafe, and it's often visited by people who have been brainwashed by the government into loving Big Brother and being good citizens. Oh, that's really cool. That's a clever little nod to that. I like that. Okay, I don't think I was done with this site, though. We don't care about her. Although I love that name, Persephone. That's a cool one. What about high scores? What is this? We award high scores for the time spent in our cafe, donating stuff or contributing to any cause by any other means. A heartfelt yay goes out to these people. Does it make you think of Hades? First thing I think of Relentless, because I haven't really played Hades, is The Matrix, actually. I think one of the characters was named Persephone in The Matrix. So Hancock actually has a lot of points. He's there a lot. Might be irrelevant, but I mean, it's there. Okay, so let's go ahead and go to Listener. No, Insider. Let's hack this desktop. I can tell, Relentless. I'm excited to try it. I was planning on doing it tomorrow until I got that racing seed. So I'm definitely going to do the racing stuff tomorrow. If I have time, or sometime this weekend, I definitely want to start properly digging into Hades. Now, here's a question, Relentless. Are you playing PC? No, you said you're doing Switch, right? Because I kind of looked on Google, and people were kind of going back and forth whether it plays better with keyboard and mouse or a controller. People say that the dodging and some abilities were better with controller, but they said that the aim could be more precise with the mouse. But honestly, for that kind of game, I think I would prefer it with a controller. I played Bastion with a controller. I played, what's the other one? Transistor with a controller. I would probably play that with a controller. I love all their games. I haven't played them all. Like, I haven't played Pyre, but I do like a lot of their games. All right, let's check your browser history. We got a couple good ones. Where is my phone? I'll take your phone number too. Or phone ID, I guess. Benjamin Costigan. So he searched for Benjamin Costigan. We already know that. Crap, the game's not telling me what it thinks anymore. But that might fix itself. It might fix itself. Yeah, I think I'll probably play with the controller too when I do that. Does anybody have a Xbox Series X controller? Anybody? Because I have an Xbox One controller. I have a PS4, PS5, Switch Pro. I have all those controllers, but I don't have an Xbox Series controller yet. And you have an Elite too? I don't have any Elite controllers. I don't think I'm going to get one. But they seem really cool. Ooh, you think you had a dream recently that the graphics card you're interested came back? That's such a wonderful... Actually, it's kind of a nightmare, Tiny, because it's not true. They're never coming back in stock. I'm still waiting too. I don't think I'm going to get this data because we already know that he knows who Benjamin Costigan is. What is this? Oh, okay. We know he's been there. Oh, and I can't go back on that. That's right. We've seen all that. We know all this information, I think. It's 2 life insurances. Yeah, we looked at that before. No, I think that's it. So we might need to get this. I'm not sure. You know what's sad, Tiny? It's way easier to just buy a computer. They're still sold out a lot, but it's easier to just buy a computer with a 3070, 3060, whatever you want, 3080. And there's new laptops coming out very soon with a 30 series cards as well. So I much prefer to build, but if somebody's in a bind, that's an easier way to get one. And the deals aren't too bad, to be honest. Like, I've seen some pretty good prices for computers with 30 series cards in there. Yeah, this is so annoying. I can't wait until all this BS is over with. I want people to be able to buy their PlayStations if you want one. Buy your Xboxes. Buy your video cards. Okay, what is this? Dear Mr. O'Donnell, please find your invoice for our services below. Life Trust Flex Insurance March. The going is going to be subtracted automatically from your stored bank account within the next 2 days. All right. Wait, so he just got some money from the insurance company? Is that right? Family Plus. So it's not just his insurance, it's somebody else. Okay, I'm going to have to quit the game. I can't see the data I need to see. It's making it a little too difficult. Hopefully this works. I remember you guys did a little bit of searching about that problem, but there was like no weird settings I can change or something that might fix that issue permanently. I think you just saw that sometimes quitting and coming back fixes it, right? Yeah, I mean, that's best, honestly, Tiny. And honestly, if you wait, like I want a 3080. I'm waiting for one to come in stock. Honestly, before that happens, they might announce a 3080 Ti or a 3080 Super or something that's more attractive, you know? Which I can go with that, or the 3080 might come down in price by then, which seems silly because it's been sold out all this time, but you never know. Oh, did you put it in games? Let me see if it worked here. If it doesn't, I'll check that out. Yeah, that's weird. A 3060 having more RAM than a 3080? What? My guess is RAM was really short at the time they were first manufacturing those, so they just skimped on it. Okay, here. This is where I was, right? I think I was here. Yeah, still not working. Dang it, game. Okay, let me go to here. So what those things said was he searched for Benjamin's Costigan. That's fine. We know that. And has special health insurance covering family members. Gosh, now I'm so stingy about what I want to grab. Is that relevant? As family members. I mean, nobody that we know of yet, right? Message for the Great Hancock from Juliet Kerrigan. Don't we already have that information? Maybe we don't have her email address. Hey, you. When did this happen? April 2016. I think they were still dating at this time. I just wanted to thank you for your support on my blog post for The Thought. I have a feeling that Nina does not really like me. I hope I didn't do anything wrong. Frankly, she scares me a bit. You know, I didn't want to occupy her spot in thought. If you want, we could meet tomorrow at Cafe Chestnut and talk about our great success at Stelligan. The next big thing, everything besides Nina, I mean, I study at campus, you work there, so we're neighbors anyway, right? Are you in? Dixon. That could be important information. Dixon, I think I'm going to grab that. See, the trick about not knowing what is important is sometimes grabbing a new name all of a sudden unlocks new things to look at in your reader, you know? So let's go ahead and grab this. That's her work email address. God, do I grab this? I'm going to wait on that for now. So that was under personal. I didn't read this one. I love you, Hancock. That's a pretty cool picture. I like that. Anything in your trash? Here's something. TNO Ideas. As you may or may not have heard, I have been affiliated with a group called Thought in the past. I thought I might as well blow that right into your face before some data miner does and claims shit. Yeah, let them claim shit if they love worthless shit all that much. Once upon a time, there was a daft punk who sought to build an activist group, but failed awfully. The moral of the story is your activism isn't worth shit, because people just don't care. As you may or may not have heard, the TNB office is a bunch of cocksuckers. At least now you know. Don't say you haven't been warned. That word, cocksuckers, I can't hear or read or say that without thinking of the show, what is it called? Deadwood. It was on HBO. A really good Western show. If you like Western stuff, I highly recommend it. But man, they said that word all the time. At least 20 times per episode, it sounded like. It's kind of humorous. Okay, I think that's everything we can get from Harrison's PC. Let's check his phone. Oh, this is the first phone we've hacked into, isn't it? SkyChat. April 14th. This was just a couple days ago. Hey, Jude. Happy birthday. Have a good one. Hey, Harrison. Thanks so much. I'm spending the day chilling out with Huxley at Riverside. Much needed. So I take it you're not going to party then? Nah, getting too old for that. What? Where's the party hard Jude? What have you done to her? She died a slow and agonizing death somewhere between two clubs on a certain weekend, if you remember. Ah, sorry, not sorry. Yeah, I thought so. Anyway, you have a good one. Cheers. That's pretty chill, nothing crazy there. What's in the gallery here? Oh, this is a data chunk, isn't it? I assume this is a data chunk if I try to grab this. All of these are. Yeah, see, pictures, unless there's something really important, I'm not going to grab it. That doesn't seem like anything. She's hanging out with a family member. Oh, this might be the second life insurance person. This is his mom, maybe? I don't know. But that might be what that was. Contacts. This could be good. I recognize a lot of these people from whatchamacallit, their Facebook profile. Okay, we got a couple new mobile phones. We should probably grab these mobile phones. There might be good data to grab from these. Let's go to Sandra, because this unlocks a whole bunch of new stuff to hack into. I feel like these are necessary. Yep, got that. And let's get this one. Whole big A. Who could that be? It's a work number, so that makes sense. It's probably his boss or manager. That's clever. Okay, let's check his mails. To D. Schwartz, I am sorry. Oh, this is to Nina. I am truly sorry for having drawn the investigator's attention to you. But to be frank, you overstepped the boundaries of our agreement. The bombs were meant as a warning to those who were indifferent and a beacon of remembrance to our message, that the thoughts must always be free. This is it. This is our proof, isn't it? Because we saw this as an email on their computer, right? On Nina's computer. Now we're seeing where it came from on Harrison's phone. Sounds like Harrison's behind all this. Writes emails as Abraham Goldfield. Yep. Let's grab that data. That's what I was saying. Yoink. Oh, you have to go shower, and not as fast as Nate. Nobody showers as fast as Nate, Yuki. 2.5 feet of hair. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. You got some long hair. So please don't finish the game. Oh, well, you know me, Yuki. I'm not super speedy. We'll be here. It was Harrison O'Donnell after all. Well done, investigator. Make sure we have all the relevant locations where he might be hiding in his profile so we can make an arrest. Oh, and you might want to know something. Where did you get his phone ID from? Where did I get the phone ID? I'm just grabbing data. Was that an address book or something? I'm trying to remember. I don't remember where he got it from. Oh, from his PC. That's right. Which is kind of weird, but I guess I didn't think too much of it. So if I go to his PC and personal, no, sys, he was looking up his phone. So maybe he had used this website that allows you to ping so you can grab your phone if you lost it or something. Could be a setup, but I mean, you just have to make assumptions at some point in these games, right? Okay, I think that's it for that. Unless they're trying to set us up. Maybe somebody else went in there, somebody in the government maybe, and did that on purpose so we would find it and set them up. Whoa. These are all the locations he's been in the last 24 hours. I think we'll have to come back to this. I have no idea which of those to grab. Maybe all of them. I don't know. That is a good one, Relentless. And it works for a lot of different cases. That was one of my favorite clips that we have on the Twitch channel, is I was just trying to duck behind something in Half-Life, and I just fell. And I'm like, ah, crap, I'm dead. And then I land. And I'm like, I'm stuck in this weird void. I can see the game, but I can't do anything. It was weird. And it was even more weird because it was in VR. Like, it's already weird when it happens in a game, but when you are the one floating down out of space, oh, it's super bizarre. Okay, wait. If it's red, that means there's something I haven't even seen, doesn't it? I feel like that's what that means. I don't know if it's going to be the next game, but I do have another idea for a spooky VR game in the near future. It's been a while since we've done a VR game. Okay, that's all the pictures here. No, I think I looked at everything. I think we're done with this. Until I want to grab data, I think we're done looking at that. All right, let's check out... Oh, we've already looked at hers. Why is this one red now? Something updated? No, we've seen that. I think we've seen everything. Sometimes things go red and I don't know why. Oh, entry number 7, A Night to Remember. Our protest at Stelligan was a lively gathering of open-minded people. Students, teachers, professors, and others formed a bright and colorful crowd. Let me get a drink before I do this one. That was a super wild stream, wasn't it? And Tiny, the only people who can call me girl is the traffic team at your job, mostly because I don't discuss gender, but also because I love them. Aww. You give them that permission. I have got to admit, when Abraham asked me to join Thought, I wasn't sure what to think of it. Join an activist group? That's not a thing for me. Sure, not everything is fine, but organizing protests in the streets? Isn't that a bit much? But I knew Abraham as he was my professor for the media ethics at Stelligan, so I trusted him. I said yes, but it wouldn't stop there. Harrison and Nina left the event planning to me. Me, who had never done anything close to this before. Whew, a pretty scary task, as both Abraham and I were closely tied to Stelligan University. I keep wanting to say Skelligan instead of Stelligan, which Skelligan I think is a place in The Witcher 3. It was a great game. That's why I want to say it. Okay, they're closely tied to the university. My suggestion was to organize a peaceful protest there, slowly raise awareness among students. They would most likely be more open-minded, prone to question the authority and the government, wouldn't they? Indeed, the protest went off without a hitch. Stelligan's president even permitted us to hold the protest on campus grounds, and close to 100 students, provided I didn't miscount, participated. Many of them just joining in as they were walking by and wanted to know more. There was no conflict, no fear, just support. People were still talking about it a week later in the halls of Stelligan. And for me personally, it turned out to be a night to remember. Yeah, we need a Skelligan University. That'd be cool. Or Skellington University. This is from Harrison. Jules, let me just say the important thing first. You did great. That's why we chose you for this. You even thought of making sure everything could get home after the protest by organizing an extra bus. You mean everyone could get home? Anyway, I have an idea for what's next. Take things out to the streets. Literally. Not the university streets, more like streets. Think you can help us organize this as well? And then Dixon. Thanks, Harry. After this, I'm confident I might be able to organize something bigger for next time. The streets are probably not the best choice. Too unsafe. But I will come up with something. Concerned. This is Nina, isn't it? Juliet, I don't want to offend you. You're new and you did a good job. But this simply isn't enough. Our petty protest doesn't matter on a national scale. That's the simple truth. With a pace like this, the government will have erected their opposition machinery before we even get to the streets. Nina, you know I think likewise, and in the end you're right. The next thing will be much bigger. We'll make the news for sure, but we need to be smart about it. Smart like Julesy. That's why I want her to plan the next thing as well. And then Juliet, I understand you, Nina. I'll do my best to get things right and safe. At the moment, I'm thinking of Freedom Plaza. Pretty much everything we need space-wise there. Would that be okay for everyone? So here it says that she planned Freedom Plaza. I think we have that information. Right? But this is just one of their protests. This isn't the bombing yet, is it? Well, maybe Freedom Plaza was the bombing. But I didn't think it happened a year ago. I gotta get my facts straight. Okay, Juliet, let me look at her information. Planner of 2 thought protest. I think we're okay. I don't think I need to grab this. I don't think that's super relevant. And yeah, that one's probably the same. We already know that information. It says there's more here, though, that I didn't even look at. Is there a link? Is it Dixon? Maybe I didn't look at? Okay, that got rid of it. All right, we got some new stuff on the listener, probably because I got some new phone numbers to scan. So the bombing was linked to thought because it happened at the same place as the previous protest, which we already knew that, right? So I think I guess who planned the peaceful protest is probably not super important. We just know it's connected because thought was there before. Okay, this is Harris calling Juliet. Where the hell are you? Why did you leave Abe's? Our plan was to hide somewhere until we are no longer public enemy number 1 and 2. Yeah, that was before I found out what you did. Uh-oh. You exposed a government employee. Take a close look at what happened. Now they're after us for sure. Was that necessary? Look at the TNB. We have developed a following. If they prosecute us now, there will be public outcry. The tiny crowd with their banners won't stop a thing. We'll just be gone forever once they get us. That's why I had to leave. Did you get Abraham's email? Yeah, that was crazy. I know. All of a sudden he is back and he has a plan? I can't believe it. Where was he this whole time? Will you attend this gathering? Waiting. Of course. If Abe is there, we must attend. I will hide away to some place. I can call you in from my notebook. If you do, you should do the same. Don't hide anywhere you have been in the last 24 hours. They might check there first. Will do. Okay, that one we should grab, I think. Ah, crap. That's tough, though, because If I grab that piece of information, then I want to grab the other 5 places that he's been in the last 24 hours. Okay, will do. My damn phone is gone. Just like you disappeared this morning. You haven't seen it by chance. Jesus, can you not take care of your stuff? No, I have not seen your phone. Oh, it. Try to track it down, but it doesn't send a signal. Probably out of battery or something. Yeah, whatever. I'll go on without it. Until the gathering. Yes, until the gathering. Ooh, see, now I'm getting nervous. There's a couple data chunks there I really want to grab. This one's really important. And she tells him not to go any place he's been in the last 24 hours. But unless I grab that, plus the 5 places he's been in the last 24 hours, it's irrelevant, right? So that's going to take 6 data chunks just to get that. And he lost his phone. Okay, well that might be important. Ooh, I'm going to wait on that though. I feel like I need to see all the options before I grab anything. Here's a call from Cassandra to Joseph. Is this her one call from prison? Law offices of Joseph. Cassie? They released me. I'm free to go. Wow, that's fantastic. I can't believe it. You must have had a hand in this for sure. Well, maybe I did. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, welcome back, Yuki. Wait, I'm gonna pick you up. You sure you don't have to work? Work can wait. What the hell happened to you? Is this the same Joseph Langley? It's a long story. I will tell you on our way out. I'm so looking forward to seeing you again. Gonna be there in about 20 minutes. See you soon. Yeah, can't be soon enough. All right, so he's gonna go pick her up. I don't know if that's good or bad, but it happened. Hope you had a nice shower, Yuki. I love shower time. Taking a shower is so relaxing. Knock, knock. Oh, this is from the hacker. Huh? Who are you? Name's Initiate. Oh, you're this hacker guy Harrison spoke about then. Right. So, you hacked the Thought blog. You've been following us around. Why? What do you want? Good questions. What I want to know what happened to Thought. These bombings have been ringing in my head. And I just don't know. Was this Thought's work? Was it a government setup? Listen, I don't know either. I'm sorry, but shit is majorly going down the drain right now. If you can help us, do it please. I fear my help got you where you are right now. Yeah, they might be in more trouble now, right? You helped to dox this Costigan. Harrison told me you wouldn't want to assist us. Wait, let me read that again. You helped to dox this Costigan. Harrison told me you wouldn't want to assist us. Don't talk so openly, or did you forget what's going on? Right, sorry. Can you do that again, what you did? Nope. They're going to track me down for sure. Barely got out the last time. I need more intel on this first thing at the moment. I don't see a way. Damn. So what are you doing? Oh, you don't know yet. Abraham Goldfels, who founded Thought, sent us a message. Thought we should gather once more. What? Abe is back? Yeah, and he says he has a plan. You know him? Kinda. Where from? Coincidence. That's a weird one. Look, if you know Abraham, why don't you attend this gathering as well? It's going down 4 p.m. as conference call. Give me your number and I will invite you as well. No. Thanks, but no. Sounds like a trap to me. You shouldn't attend either. I'm pretty positive it's not. The email sounded authentic, but have it your way. I will. Good luck with this gathering. Oh, I just thought of something. Good luck to you finding out what's going on here. You're gonna need it. You know how like sometimes you step away from something and your thought bubble just goes bing and you got a brilliant idea? That wasn't... I think I got some bad information earlier, but that wasn't... what's his name? Harrison talking as Abe. He lost his phone. That's why he was searching for it. So I was thinking he searched for it and then he found it. That's why the game was given us it in his search history. But in actuality, I think that they gave us that searching information because it's still lost, even though new things are happening, you know? And it was okay. You really don't like showers much. You have barely lukewarm showers, so the heat doesn't hurt your hair. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, having like a cooler shower, that wouldn't be quite as relaxing. I do like a really hot shower. Okay, let's grab this information. Harrison lost his phone. Hopefully the machine will figure out that, ooh, maybe someone else is talking for Harrison. Fingers crossed. He lost his phone. I thought he would be attached to it. Well, that didn't help deduce anything. I was hoping she might say something else, like, oh, maybe someone else is, doing these text messages anyway. Okay, why is it telling me to go back here? Oh, I didn't grab Juliet's phone number. I feel like these are like some of the most important things. I thought I already grabbed it. We have her work phone number. This is her mobile phone number. We don't have this yet. Now we're down to 12 data chunks. Oh, I had wrong profile, Hasifa? That makes sense. Sometimes I don't even notice that I screwed that up. Good. Keep an eye on her as well. All right, that just opened up some new stuff. Victor is calling. That's his or her boss, right? I think it is. Carrington? Juliet, Victor here. Oh, hey, Victor. I just talked to Maria. Why are you not at work? Yeah, it is. Oh, I sent a sick note. Didn't you read? No, you did not. You were here the entire weekend. That's what the tracker says. No one but no one authorized you to do so. Now that you are meant to be here, you are not. Also, what is this SP whatever registered under your account? This device ID does not belong or is not a company approved device. You will explain these irregularities in my office as soon as possible. I don't think so. Whoa. That was a hell of a work call. He didn't talk to me, that's a lie. Okay. What are we grabbing here, guys? Was in Roseland Technologies' office on the weekend despite not being ordered to do overtime hours. I feel like we already have that information. Did we? Activities, maybe? Yep, we have working on Sunday and working on Saturday. Yep, she was there over the weekend. We got that. This one's going to be important. A new mobile device, huh? Yoink! Don't mind if I do. Any Maria in any game is me. I don't make the rules. That's kind of how we treat the stream. Just like we had Nate and Kathy Rain. That was so much fun. Always lost in the woods. Poor Nate. Oh, this is new. New browser history? I don't see anything interesting. Yeah, poor Nate. And my name pops up a lot in games. John is such a common name. And Maria is too. Nate, yeah, that's kind of common. At least he had his Game Boy. Now, that wasn't part of the game, right? I don't remember why we were talking about him being lost with this Game Boy. Did he have a Game Boy in the game? I just remember him being lost in the woods. Man, I was hoping I'd get a new insider thing here. Is Nate super common? Nathan is, yeah, a pretty common name. I don't know too many, like in my general life, but they exist. Oh, wait. Did I forget to do this? Maybe this is why it's shown up as red. I never clicked next here. This is also on the 14th from Angela. Thank you for the flowers. I forgot. Still pulling off those jokes. I'm sorry, Mom. I won't be coming home today. Oh, he lives with his mom. Okay. I'll be there tomorrow, promise. In case anything happens, call Jake. You call Jake over, okay? Let me know if you understand. Okay, great, love you. When are you coming? I am not coming. Do you need anything? Are you okay? I am okay. Are you coming? Mom, I am not coming today. I will stay somewhere else, but I am fine. Is Jake with you? Jake here. We're good, Harry. Oh, geez. Thanks a ton, Jake. Never mind. So, his mom has, like, dementia or something, it seems like. I know she was in a wheelchair. I thought maybe she was just sick, but it seems like she might be kind of losing it, Alzheimer's or something. That's so scary. Your name doesn't pop up anywhere, Tiny? Not surprised. Not surprised. Yeah, I don't know why the Game Boy popped up, but it's now part of Nate lore. That's the greatest thing about our stream, honestly, in my opinion, is I just love all of our history and inside jokes and experiences that we all have together. It just kind of keeps culminating, and we just have all these crazy stories. I mean, it's just what you do with friends, you know? I don't think you're a disease. I'm just saying I've heard diseases that, you know, if I was to say it really fast, they might sound kind of similar. But you have a really pretty name, Tiny. And the spelling of your real name is super rare, so you don't have anything with a proper spelling of my name on it. That's kind of how my name is too, Yuki. Not that it's super rare, but John is the much more common way to spell John, and my real name's Jonathan, so most people just call me John, and Jon is a little bit less common. Okay, this could be super useful information if we figure out where his mom lives. Honestly, we should probably grab this anyway. Because we might need to track... Oops, wrong profile. We might need to track him down and catch him at his house, you know? Half our time is up. Stay diligent and be considerate. And considerate. Oh yeah, I've never seen it spelled like that, Yuki, but I like how it looks. That's a very pretty looking spelling. That's just a nice name in general. Do most people call you Jackie or Jacqueline? And I think Nate was AFK during some parts of that stream to play Game Boy games. Oh, that might have been it. Funny thing, I think you nailed it on the head. Nice. If not, I just like that story. It just makes sense. And it's a Lithuanian spelling of a Russian name. Dang, Tiny, you are such a worldly person. I love it. Okay, this is from M. Babe. Whatever that is. Why can I click on this? This doesn't do anything. I mean, unless you prefer something different, I'm just going to say Yuki because it's right there and it's easy to remember. But if you prefer something else, some people I do call by their first names. That has nothing to do with their screen name, you know? Just whatever you prefer. Meet tonight at Salvatore's? Sure. 8 straight? Straight 8. And then on the 16th, this is just yesterday. You coming back tonight? Hell yeah, I will. Gonna work my shift at CCC now and be there at 6. Oh, this is Marco. I think it's Marco. No preference? That's easy for me. Remember when we were back at CCC together? Man, those were the days. You were attracting all the guys while I kept pissing them off. Yeah, I'd say we make it a pretty decent team, babe. Like good cop, bad cop. I love bad cop. Oh shit, what's wrong? Gotta bounce for a while. I'll get back to you soon. Okay. Or you could tell me what's up. Not coming back today. What? Why not? Don't tell me you're staying with Juliet. No, I'm not. Gotta ghost for a while. Ghost? Why are you ghosting? Trust me, I just gotta. You're such a douche sometimes. Talk to you later. F*** you. Yeah, sometime, maybe. Whoa. Oh, so now we know how that worked out. Now, I gotta say, funny thing, it's a funny thing. I think Andy knew better, and I don't know how Andy knew and I didn't, but this is just what happens when you assume things. How long have we been chatting? A funny thing, like 2 years now, practically 2 years. And I thought that you were a guy the whole time. We never talked about it. I don't think I ever asked you, we never mentioned it in passing or anything. I think I usually just assume, unless there's something in the name that specifically strikes me as female. If it's not mentioned, I just assume it's a guy, just because that's just Twitch in general. Although we do have a really high population of ladies here as well, and everything. It's just the internet and Twitch in general. So it's more predominantly male, you know? And then on the Discord server, you chose your role, and I'm like, what? Did I have it wrong the whole time? Oh my gosh. So if I ever, misgendered you, funny thing, and you didn't call me out, and I apologize. I don't think you were offended, but I didn't know any better. So sorry about that. Oh, I can hear that a little bit, Max. I love aquatic ambience. I've used that song a few times on the stream when we're starting things up. And didn't Funny Thing post their pic? I don't remember a pic, Therapy. Maybe you did, but I can't remember a pic that you might have posted with yourself. Yeah, and it really just depends on like the, what do you call it? Situation, Like if I was to just see a name that could be male or female, but the place this name come from is predominantly female, I'm going to assume it's a female until I learn better, But yeah, if I've been saying he or anything like that when referring to you, Funny Thing, I apologize. And you probably told me before, but it was like so long ago, and it didn't. I didn't have enough repetition to nail it, but I will remember now. Okay, where are we now? Going off on that tangent. So now I think I just need to pick my favorite things to grab. Oh, this is tough. I think John should do a face for... Imagine, I just like Scooby-Doo, just pull this off, and I'm actually somebody completely different. And I got so many little things to grab. Do I want to grab the work email address? We can get access to a whole bunch more data, but it might just all be useless work stuff. Oh, this is good. We got into our phone. I was surprised it didn't pop up earlier. Oh, no, and I totally understand that Funny Thing. I mean, this is completely a safe place, guys. I want you all to feel very safe here. I'm a really chill, easygoing guy. But if things get, like, toxic in a bad way, I'm not going to stand for that. Because as much as I'm very drama-free, I'm also at a point in my life where I don't stand for that kind of crap. So I will shoot that down very fast. If anybody... And if you feel like... if something's going on behind the scenes, in the scenes that I missed, let me know. Or let any of the mods know if you're more comfortable doing that. We'll definitely put a stop to that stuff. But yeah, that's just, especially online gaming. Like there's so many people out there that as soon as they hear a female voice or if they know somebody's female, just a bunch of privileged, ignorant idiots just kind of attack, With any kind of, I don't know. It's my group. But not me, because I'm not a dirtbag like that, but just that white male group. So many of them are just so, I don't know. They can't accept anybody different. They just attack everything else. So I totally understand. I know when sometimes women go into an online game and people hear a female voice, they just go crazy. So people just don't speak in games sometimes because they don't want other people to know that they're female. And that sucks. Like, that's just terrible. So yeah, not going to happen here. But, I mean, if anybody doesn't want to reveal, that's totally fine too. That's kind of why we have the Discord role too. You can do it, or you can choose not to. That's totally fine. Okay, so here's some text messages from Cassandra to Juliet. Hey, Jules, what's up? All good? Hey, Cass. And when does this happen? April 7th. This is like 10 days ago. Yes, all is quite well. A bit swamped at work, but what's new, right? It's Friday, hangout time. No romantic dinners with Joseph on schedule. Ah, you know what he's like. All work and no play. Yeah, you know what? Why not? Yeah, that's my Jules. How about haunted house? We could go there. Haunted house? You? Something happened to you overnight? It's a big detour from the usual route into the city, but... Jules wants to go to the haunted house. Huh? But why don't you take the 9B? You know I don't like that place. Oh yeah, sorry. Although it is a lot faster to go through Freedom Plaza, like much faster. Yeah, I know. It's pretty ridiculous being afraid of a place like that. Don't let yourself be bothered by the past. You are free to go wherever you like. Yeah, you're right. I'll give it a try. Good, Cassie. You make it sound like I'm a dog or something. Still up for haunted house? I am. Girl, I like your new attitude, I must say. Great, Miss Watergate. Let's make it happen. And you recently watched a documentary where they used deepfakes to hide the people's identity. Oh, that's a cool idea. You know, sometimes it's really interesting to see how people react to people when they don't really know who they are. And then when you do know, see how that behavior changes. And I want you guys to always feel that regardless of if I think you're a guy or a girl or whatever, and then, you know, my expectations are blown, I'm not going to change how I interact with you at all, because that is completely irrelevant to us being friends and hanging out, you know? Oh, I appreciate that, Tiny. Yeah, I mean, I'm not perfect. I'm going to slip up and probably say something that I shouldn't. Like, it's never going to be in malicious intent. Like, I'm not going to say something that's like straight up bigoted, but I might say something that I don't know is offensive, you know? Like, there's some of those terms that, you know, how things change over time, and one phrase that used to be used all the time just kind of like gets used for something else, and now it's like a no-no because people have taken it and it means something different. Something like that is, I might slip up, and I want you guys to call me out on it because I definitely want to be better anytime I can be. And we're really hoping your pay goes through at midnight so I can get your orders done tonight. Oh, fingers crossed, Janie. And Jake and you had a conversation about this topic just the other day, and we both agreed that the most important thing is to be willing to learn and be the best version of yourself. That's all we can do. That's all we can do. And so many people are so close-minded and they hate change. Most people hate change. And I understand that. Like, depending on what the change is, I hate that too. But as far as like being a good person, as best as I can be, no. Like, I want to always be changing and do everything I can to exhibit that, you know? There's some things I hate changing, like moving. I don't want to move at all. Moving's a pain. Moving's stressful. Moving's a lot of work. Will I get another house sometime and move in it? Maybe. I don't know, but I'm not looking forward to that process. Yeah, that change I hate. But change and being a better person, we should all strive for that. But so many people just don't want to. Oh, Jake is awesome. I'm really glad I found him. I don't remember how we found Jake originally, to be honest. I don't know if somebody suggested his page or if he was playing the same game I was playing and we rated him, but he's such a cool guy. Also, I meant to ask you guys, what is your impression of stream teams? I don't have a strong desire to join a stream team, mostly because my stream it's our thing. Like, I have a pretty limited schedule. I do my thing, and I don't have a whole lot of time or energy to devote to other things. It'd be fun to do different things once in a while. I just always worry about how much can I commit to it, you know? I carved out enough time for this stream, and I don't have a lot of time outside of that. But there's some stream teams that go on, like Jake, for example. He joined a stream team, and I remember I was following other people on Twitter that started the stream team. I'm like, that seems like a pretty cool group. They seem very diverse. They seem very positive. They also be focused on like the things that we care about in the stream. They share a lot of the same values, and it's Jake joined them, and that's a good indication. Like, you are, a lot of who you are is represented by the people you are friends with, the company that you keep. So a group like that, I wouldn't be so bad. Yeah, stream teams can be cool, but so long as they're useful and actually collaborative. Yeah, that too. Like, it would be neat to do something with other people. For me personally, I just don't know how much I can commit to that, which makes me hesitant, you know? Like, if this is a job for me or something, sure. Like, heck yeah, I would love to I'd be streaming enough where I could do like multiplayer games with these people and do all these big kind of large charity streams where you pass this huge group from one streamer to another, things like that. That'd be awesome. But I just don't know how much I can schedule that stuff, you know? A Famcadia stream team. We could start our own stream team, Janie. Maybe when we get a bit bigger. I almost kind of feel like we have our own niche stream team of like kind of people that rate us and we rate other people, and we have like a little family going. We could almost start something like that. Okay, so let me get back to the game here real quick. Is this just saying that they went or she went through Freedom Plaza on this day. That might be the information we get from this. I don't know if that's super important right now. Maybe, but... And yeah, you're pretty, or with text, you're pretty confident, but when you have to speak English, it's always a mess. Max, you said your English is great. I love it when I get to chat with you guys in games and stuff. It can sometimes be a little chaotic because we're all talking over each other, but I just love to hear all your guys' voices. All these fun, unique, just personalities and your different accents and stuff. It's so much fun. Who's this dude? Hey, sis, May Carrington. How's things? You there? Oh, hey, May. Yeah, doing good. That's awesome. Up for a meet and greet with your long-lost sis next week? Gonna be down on Wednesday and stay for 3 days at an A&D's hotel. You're not staying at home? God, no. Gonna visit them once. That's already family overdose. So, meet up? Okay, let's do it. I'll get back to you as soon as I know if I have some spare time. Coolio. See you then. Okay, that was pretty much all that. Oh, it was a continuation from our previous one? I think I missed that. Oh, and you're even more anxious in English because it isn't your first language. So sometimes when you say he, when you mean she, oh, I see what you mean, Max. And that makes total sense, which, I mean, I'm fluent in English and I slip up all the time, but usually I recognize it and I quickly change it right away. But yeah, that's just language. That's just how your brain works. Sometimes my mouth moves faster than my brain. Things just don't come out right. But it's all about intent, you know? Your intent's the most important thing. Okay, here is Juliet talking to her dad. Juliet, where are you? Hey, Dad, I'm at work. It's a beautiful Sunday, so we thought we could have a family barbecue tonight. April is already here. I don't think I'll be able to come. Well, your loss. Why are you working almost every weekend now anyway? Did you miss a deadline or something? Oh, we've got this new project here. It's close to release. Everyone's doing overtime at the moment. What a company. This should be illegal. I hope you're getting overtime. Poor choice to follow this Abraham creep, because just because he worked at Rosentech doesn't mean it's a good job for you. Wait, Abraham worked at Rosentech? I don't remember that detail. Dad, seriously, shut the fuck up. Whoa, I made the right call. I know what I am doing right now. I'm doing the right thing now. How dare you talk to me like that? Don't you even think about coming home anytime soon. You'll see. I'll make... Whoa. That conversation went south really fast. He was just inviting her to dinner. And then this is brand new information. Gunther worked at Rosentech? I don't remember that. And then you'll see, I'll make you see. What? Okay, this is some crazy stuff. Was there anything else back here? No, that was the last one. Oh, I feel like I want to grab that. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Max, as long as you recognize what happened, just correct it real quick, and it's like nobody cares. Because we all slip up. That's just language. That's how our brains work. Gosh, do I grab that? I kind of think I have to. That seems like it might be an important bit of information. And it set Juliet off. Did he really work there, though? Because Juliet, did she just start working there? He's dead. Let's grab it. You are not supposed to follow Abraham Goldfels. He is dead. You are wasting precious time. But that could be important, I thought. Dang it. Okay, there's still more stuff on her phone. I am not going to grab this picture. This is not important, but it's there. Oh. Oh, here's her graduating with Goldfels, isn't that? What kind of... Oh. Goldfels' home phone number, huh? These always, to me, seem like the most important bits of information. Although, there'd be no reason to grab this, right? Unless Goldfels is still communicating with. That's tricky, because if he's dead, this is useless information. If somebody's still contacting from Goldfels' numbers, that is useful information. Yeah, right, Relentless? It's just, because, I mean, we all know we slip up in language, so it's about intent, and if you recognize it and you fix it, no harm, no foul. Oh, and these are the last 5 places she's been. Oh. They have a meeting place, right? I'm going to take a picture of this real quick on my phone and then cross-check this with the places that, who is that? Harrison has been. Let's see if there's any similarities. Okay, the top left one, Penn Street, nope. 22 Portobello, they've both been there. 78 Orchard, nope. Stelligan, nope. In the outskirts. This is the only place they've both been. I think that's what I was supposed to get from that. Language is a weird stigma or enigma, never to be understood. Agreed. Oh, what I missed, Janie? Oh, and the way I said Juliet sounded like Julia, and you were hella confused as to why you're talking to me. Julia, Janie. Okay, let's grab this one. This is for... Whose phone are we on right now? I think we're on Harrison's phone. Grab this. Possible hideout. Yeah, I think you've mentioned that before, Janie. Now, I don't remember, but you've probably told me before. If your name's Julia, where did you get the Janie? Or like Janie Sims? Oh, that's cool. So I kind of did that on accident, Relentless. Juliet is Julia from 1984. Oh, that's also from Borderlands? Of course it is. Of course it is, Janie. Oh, poor Tiny, you need a break. Okay, so now that I got a possible hideout, do I need to grab the same thing from Julia or Juliet? Sorry, I did it again. Or is that a waste of a data chunk? I kind of feel like I need to. For the game to make that connection, you know? I don't know. That was just kind of the same thing. Maybe that was a waste. Crap. Now we have information about him working at Goldfill. See, this is new. See, maybe I didn't waste my time. So he did work there. His project was this Demiurge. But this might be wasting time. I'm really curious what that project is, though. Or it works at the John works for the Magnus Archives. That's one of your podcasts, right, Janie? I haven't listened to that. Whew. Guys, I think we're at the moment where I've seen everything and I just got to pick what's important. I only have 7 chunks left. After that last little bit I saw from Julia and how she exploded on her Juliet and she exploded on her dad, I kind of feel like that might be a problem. You think I'd like it? I've never really listened to like a story podcast before. I've only listened to kind of the casual chatting ones. Choose your chunks wisely. That's such a weird sentence. Choose your chunks wisely, John. They're very chunky. I don't think I care about that. I'm just kind of looking at every place I've been before. I do like horror and creepy shit. That is right up my alley, Tiny. Oh, I forgot about this conversation. Oh, because I already got this phone. Her mobile phone ID. I think this might have been important. Oh, yeah. I always forget to disable things. Thank you, Yuki. Was at Rosen Technologies. See, now this could be important because we knew that she was at the office, but now there's a little bit extra detail saying that she was ordered not to do overtime. So why the hell was she there? And with that weird project at Rosen, that almost makes me wonder, is there something more going on there? Oh, this is new. From Gunther to Initiate, the open door. Initiate. I need to apologize to you for remaining silent for such a long time. I've been working out a plan in hiding. Today, I need to call upon your help to make it happen. I am aware of your capabilities and your skills. You need to stop trying to tear down walls, instead shifting to running through open doors. Here's where to find one. Oh, what is this? It's like an IP address. 1984, I like that. At the port. 4 p.m. today. What is the information here? I mean, there's no details really, but I wish I knew what that said. I might need your help, Hasifa. Okay, Initiate assisted Harrison O'Donnell in revealing personal data about Benjamin Costigan. I think we knew that. I don't know if that's going to help us get to the bottom of the bombings. Oh wait, I should mark that. Disable. There we go. That's the first time I've ever disabled anything. This music here is so much more intense. I'm going to disable the rest of these, I think. I can't disable them. They don't pop up. Never mind. I lied about that. Why would Juliet recommend to Cassandra to go through Freedom Plaza, even though Cassandra wants to avoid Freedom Plaza? We saw her on the day of the bombing. Was she trying to kill Cassandra? I'm going to disable that. I don't know if that's really important. Oh, it was, yeah, let me bring that up. It was under Listener, I think. Is that right? The open door? This is it right here, Hasifa. It's when Gunther sends an email to Initiate, the hacker. Okay, back to Insider. I think I'm going to grab this. Even though she told me Goldfarbs is not who we need to be looking for, I'm not totally sure about that. He's probably dead, if we're going to believe that, but all these contact information, people are still using him, you know? So let's see if we get some more stuff. What do you expect to happen on his phone line? People are using his information, I just said. I mean, you didn't hear me, but that was probably a waste. It was probably a waste. I don't know what the game's going to do. Okay, so it says, has worked out a plan involving Initiate, and they're in contact. That could be important. At least we know he's part of the plan. Ah, this is so stressful. I'm going to leave that open for now. Let's go back to Insider. These ones I can't mark as useless. There's quite a few I can't mark. Actually, I guess pictures you can never mark as useless, can you? I don't think you ever get a pop-up for pictures. I think I'm going to grab this because she's been working so much on the weekend. I think she's doing some shady stuff. Let's grab her work email address. Wrong button. Juliet. I technically do. Oh, you mean I can disable the pictures? Okay, do I get some extra listener stuff? Come on. Nothing? Oh, was that a waste? Okay, what else do we have here? This one I'm not too sketchy about. This is O'Donnell doing 2 life insurances. I think it's for him and his mom. I'm pretty sure that's for his mom. And that tip is in games as well? Oh, sorry, thanks. Check that one out. I think we looked at that before, right? Has special health insurance covering family. That was it. Yeah. So that's his mom. I'm not too suspicious of that. I'm actually most suspicious about Juliet now. When she said, like, I'll show you, that, I don't know about that. God, this is all making me so hesitant. I can't mark it as done though, because it's broken. But yeah, I don't care that they broke up. That's irrelevant. We should grab this. Not hiding somewhere where she has not stayed before in the last 24 hours. So we know... I mean, I have to grab all 5 places for that, don't I? Gosh, do I? We were trying to prove that Harrison was behind it all, Yuki. Which, I hated the way she said that. She just kind of said, like, it's Harrison, I need you to prove it. I don't know that I believe that. But maybe. No, I don't like that one. So that's not exactly what I'm looking for. We're just trying to arrest them. So we have to find where they are. So Okay, so now if I'm taking this at a just pure puzzle game logic thing, right? Their mission is to not hide someplace they've been in the last 24 hours. I have 9 locations. 5 from Juliet, 5 from Harrison, and only one of them is matching. So like, how would I know what that's gonna be? It's a place that they haven't been in the last 24 hours. I can only see the places they've been in the last 24 hours. That's some tricky logic. So how many places are in the city? I can only eliminate 9. Or am I just skirting around the answer? Yeah, they said don't hide anywhere you've been in the last 24 hours. See, now that makes me want to restart this chapter, because if all I can do is feed this system information, That makes me want to grab this little bit of data and all 10 locations, you know? But is that still going to help the city? Then it just knows where not to look. It's so tricky. I just got to start grabbing stuff because I'm pretty sure I've seen everything. I can logic out Harrison's stuff easy. You give me too much credit. Maybe I have to read through some old messages. He just says he's gone for a while. He's not coming back. Okay. He tells his mom he's not coming back today, but that was 4 days ago. But we don't know where his mom lives. I already got the information that he lives with his mom, right? I'm 99% sure I grabbed that. Yeah, lives with his mother, but we don't have that address. That doesn't help me. Oh, wait, I guess I don't have the exact address. Outskirts Camping, Bonton. I mean, we haven't heard anything saying I'm going to go hide at home. And that sounds like a terrible idea when people are chasing you to go to a family member's house. But maybe he'll do that. Maybe he'll do that. So if we go to geolocations, if it's outskirts camping, there's this right here. He's been here in the last 24 hours. That is his address. Before I grab that, I feel like I need to just verify he doesn't have any messages saying like where he might be going. Also, I need to find that message from, I know, isn't it tricky, Yuki? I want to find that message from Goldfarb. This is it. Okay. This is where they have to meet. We must meet like the old days when we had our meetings in Cafe Chestnut. We have a conference. Oh, it's just a call. They're not meeting anywhere in particular. Because they can't meet in person. Okay. I think I just have to try the address. The home address. I don't see any other connection. But when you've looked at like hundreds and hundreds of things of information and you don't want to spend another hour doing it all over again because you know you're live. I don't want to do that. I'm just gonna have to just grab something because it's easy and kill everybody. Does that really help, Yuki? I feel like I've looked at them all so many times I would just be able to do it naturally anyway. Although he is going to the cyber cafe a lot. Let me look at his locations again. And he's an admin there. Crap, I don't know. Wait, I guess I could probably look up the address at the cyber cafe, huh? Doesn't this place have an address? It might not. Nope, that'd be too confusing. Oh, wait, it's like at the campus, isn't it? It's at the school. And he can still go there. You sub for the killing. Oh, crap. What am I doing with this stream? So the only two places that make any sense, and one makes more sense to me just through instinct. Going home, that sounds like a terrible idea if I'm a terrorist. Going to a public place that I have access to everything because he was an admin there, that might make a little bit more sense. Kind of blend in, you know. I'm going to say he's going to go to the coffee shop. But I don't know where the address of this place is. Besides that it was at school. Stelligan Avenue, maybe? It's Stelligan University, right? Do I have any information about the address of the school? We do have some Stelligan websites to go to. Law offices, timelines, where is it? Oh, there's so much stuff now. Here it is. I don't think I could look at the address of this place either. You know what I want in this computer? A search function? That would be fantastic. No, nothing. Okay, never mind. I'm not getting the address from either of those places. This music is stressing me out. I am the search function. This is home. I don't think it's that. I think I have to hope this is the school. Here goes everything. I feel like I'm just grabbing random data. But that is one thing that's really cool about this game. Is that... Oh, see, now I have two possible hideouts. I just grab them all. Find any of them. But this is a place he's been in. No, that doesn't make... Why did I grab that? See, now I'm going against my own logic. It said, don't go anywhere... Doesn't make any sense. Don't go anywhere you haven't been in 24 hours. Right? Well, those are all places he's been in 24 hours. So none of those locations are even useful. Besides eliminating what they are. Which they're just addresses, and I don't know what they actually link to. Can't tell! You have to go to work in like 2 minutes, and I'm side-eyeing your stream because you picked up Orwell. Oh, cool! Definitely play this game, Can't Tell. It's so neat. They can search every possible... But it doesn't make... So here's the conundrum, Yuki. Is I got 9 hideouts. They're all useless. Right? Because their plan is to not go to any place they've been in the last 24 hours. So all of them are meaningless addresses. I need to find an address somewhere else. But have a good day at work, Cantel. Thank you for dropping in and saying hi, and I hope you enjoy the game when you get to check it out. Yeah. And I don't even know what's going to cause the game to, like, be done. You know? Maybe I just do all the data chunks and then she asks me a question. Like, she might just be like, okay, where are we going? And then I get to choose, you know? I kind of feel like that's what's going to happen. Or I just won't have enough data and I just lose. Or the right data, I guess. Poor Yuki. I know it's really frustrating watching someone try to figure out something that you intuitively know because you've already experienced it. Like anybody that hasn't beaten this game, do you have any ideas that I have not come up with yet? Any thoughts? Okay, without knowing any address to grab? Well, I guess if my mission is to grab his data, I just have to grab all the locations, right? I guess that's our plan right now. Grab all the locations so they can search all the locations. We only have 4 more data chunks. We're grabbing all these. This is awful. I've gone to the brute force method, as I usually do in every puzzle game. It's almost 4 p.m. We will most likely only have time for one more upload. Make sure it counts. Let's see. None of that's useful. Last piece of info. I think this might be the last one I grab. The fact that they are bringing in the hacker in their group, you know? Or this one. This one's good too. That she was at the office the entire time. She's probably at the office right now. Is it still the weekend? It might still be the weekend. Okay, let's grab this. Wait, wrong profile. Let's see how this goes. That seems unusual. Why was she at work then? It's 4 p.m. I'm getting intervention teams ready to check all the locations you mentioned. Now wait and see what happened. Oh no, they're getting hacked again. What's going on? Crap. I thought that we weren't going to get hacked again. What kind of security do these people have? Are they running on Windows Vista? Totally lost control here. Time for some exposition. Oh, let me get some more tea. Oh, Juliet's calling everybody. Hello? Is this working? Anybody here? Well, I am. Harry, I didn't know if you would still be around. Barely got in here in time. Cassie, you've been released? Yeah, thanks to Josie. I don't know how he pulled off I don't know the trick he pulled off, but it worked. This is great. I'm not sure what I'm doing here, but I am here as well. Joseph, great you're here. Holy crap. Oh, the initiate. What is this? Who are you? A fool who is baffled by the madness he's just witnessed. Otherwise, initiate. Well, glad you decided to join us. That's completely unintended. What do you mean? You're in the call, aren't you? Yeah, I'm also in Orwell. In Orwell? Abe sent me an IP address to get into Orwell. It makes hacking the damn thing incredibly easy. He did? And that worked? Like a charm. I am now kinda control the damn thing. It's really worrying. Come again? You have Orwell on a freaking leash? Great. How does that worry you? My control is limited, and the government will get control back at some point, but this isn't my primary concern. What makes me nervous is why Abraham would have such extreme knowledge of Orwell. This whole thing reeks of an enormous trap. Abe wouldn't betray us. No, he wouldn't. But you're right. Something is very strange is afoot. We should get out right now. And at this point, it is where it even gets worse. I have a quick look at his file. You wouldn't believe what it says. Abraham is dead. He died quite some time ago. What? That's impossible. I thought that when he first disappeared, but put it into the back of my mind. What became of him? Dead? No. Abraham how? He was very sick. Cancer. Ugh, you old fool. Why couldn't you tell us? He gave Nina orders for the bombings after his demise. This means someone has been setting us up for real bad here. And not only her. All of us. Who the fuck would do such a thing? I'm not getting info on who or why. What a pity. But it does prove my point. Wait, what do you mean, Jules? It was me. I set you up. I thought Jules was behind a lot of this. What? Jules? You... Wait a sec. I can't believe where this is going. Are you for real? Are you telling me you told Nina to place those bombs? I did. I'm not proud of it, but it had to be done. What the hell? Why? You and Nina. You two ruined everything for Abraham and for Thought. So you decided that leaving me wasn't enough for revenge. You had to kill fucking people and blame it on Thought? It was necessary. Only when things are at their darkest will people listen. Missing stuff. I know it was extreme. Extreme? It's goddamn murder. I know, damn it. Believe me, I know. You were the reason I was in custody, Jules. How could you do that to me? Thought needed to be destroyed. That was the whole point. Instead of seeking me out and arresting me, Orwell labeled you as a target person and investigated you all. Screwed up your lives. People needed to see how f***ed up Orwell is. It's not protection. It's invasive and manipulative doom for everyone. No one is innocent. Everyone is suspect. Abe wanted to make the world stand up against things like Orwell. He knew how dangerous the project was. That's why he worked on it. What? He worked on Orwell? This confirms what I feared, but I didn't want to believe it. So if he could have gone to the media and made it public, couldn't he? He was afraid. He thought nothing would ever change if he did. Can you blame him? He told me everything, and only me. Funny, I just realized you're actually a much better, yet much worse activist than Nina or me ever could be. That's admirable. You're nothing but a Juliet, a liar and a killer. Cassie, Oh, just shut up. Just shut up. This is madness, Juliet. First Cassie, then you pulled me into this. All these poor people who suffered at your hands. I still don't get it. Why draw all this attention to Thought? You couldn't convince anyone by your actions? Why this gathering? Why let me hack Orwell itself? I just needed to convince one person how faulty Orwell was. Costigan, the guy who Harry leaked information about, was the man on the inside only as an advisor. The person who really had been spying on you still around. The person who actually went through your stuff, passed on the data. The one listening right now, the investigator. That's right, I'm talking to you. I knew you had to be around when everyone would come together. You had to be listening. Initiate was just a windfall, a chance you'd make to make sure you'd not immediately go up against us. Investigator, I have a question for you. Now that you saw Orwell firsthand, do you really think that the system will help anyone? Do you think the government would not just spy on you as well? Think again. They evaluate you. Abe even knew. He saw the madness, but we can stop it. You can. Remember, you can become recruited for being outside the system, outside the nation. What if we show people what they have in store about you? That even you are not outside the system, that no one is outside the system. All you need to do, investigator, is upload the data they have on you, incriminating yourself. This is so mind-bogglingly stupid, Jules. Why would the investigator cooperate? The government will come after him. That's exactly the point. This evaluation is supposed to be a safety net so that no one misses Orwell. Acting on evidence mandatory. If the investigator incriminates themselves, they will be forced to prosecute them and reveal this evidence, that the investigators are actually being spied on as well, publicly. That is absolutely mad. I don't see this working. I would like to offer an alternative, investigator. It just so happens that certain Catherine Delacroix is in the files too. I say we make use of the fact that we have control over Orwell. There's something dirty to be found about Mrs. Delacroix for sure. Let them act on that. Now we're talking. No, hurting Delacroix won't help much. She's just going to get replaced. This isn't the right way. Like I said, Jules, just shut it. But how can we trust this investigator? What? How the hell? How do they find Harrison? What's going on? User quit the stage. Oh crap. Seems he just fell prey to the great surveillance system. Hey, we caught him. Oh we need to act fast. Let me show you all that we can see right now. Here, streams up. Here's Cassandra's file. Wow, this feels like a slap in the face. They have been collecting all of this? They got me flagged potentially dangerous. It was this investigator. No, I can't trust that person. I am out. Joseph, your turn. My turn? Whew, this is going fast. Know what's funny about your file, Joseph? It says here you were offered a release of Cassandra, your info on Thought, and you agreed. Especially given the fact that what just happened to Harrison. Damn. Yes, I did. I got this offer, and I reported Harrison. I had to. Cassandra would not have been released otherwise. I can't believe this. This is horrible. But then again, you did it for me. I don't know what to think. Cass, I am sorry for Harry. I can't take this anymore. Leave me out of this crap. Cassandra has left the session. Cassie, wait. You've got to do this without me. I am sorry. And then Joseph's gone. Well, this is just great. See how f***ed up this all is? This is exactly why we need to show them how we've all been affected. Get them to fight with us. I shall speak on behalf of Nina then. I only realize now, it might have been my fault Nina got investigated in the first place. But it's all clear. The investigator is responsible for hunting her down like this. They caused her death, no doubt. Perhaps the investigator didn't know any better, and we know Nina was guilty. It does not strengthen my trust, though. But then the investigator arrested Harrison, so we cannot trust such a person. Meaning, the final verdict is... not a single vote to trust the investigator. Not surprised. Are we finally going to do it my way? It's down to two of us, as it seems. Well, my plan to gather support for you failed, investigator, but if you still want to fulfill my plan, go on and give Delacroix hail. You will find something dirty. Investigator, it is time to make up your mind. You can tear down the entire system, just complete my plan, please. I will turn Delacroix into a target. I think I can easily activate access into the PC for you as well. It is called thought, Tiny. When Abraham stopped his work for Rosentech and the government, he cloned all information he had and hid it in his office. He told me, and I maintained it. The system is programmed to boot itself again in a couple of minutes. You'll have access to everything. You just need to find the UID of the device. I cannot tell you here, now that Orwell isn't tracking data chunks. I have full understanding if you judge and incriminate me for what I've done. I think I deserve it. It's up to you now, investigator. Do the right thing. I made a terrible mistake, guys. Earlier on in the game, I thought the chat was going a little bit slow. You know, like the game's chat. So I sped it up. It worked fine the entire game until this section. That was a little too fast for me. I had to skip a couple little sections here and there, but we did it. Oh, thank you guys. It was... Thankfully, I didn't do what I tried to do when we played Phoenix Wright. I didn't do voices for all the characters. That would have killed me. Trying to jump between different voices that fast? Oh god, no. And in this very first stream of yours I ever joined, we joked about the words that get bonked for no reason. Look where we are now. Oh man, times have changed, huh, Tiny? Okay, finally. I thought this disturbance would never end. The back-end engineer said we had an unwanted guest. We already know it was thought. It's about time to undo them. We must be strong. We must show these people for what they are. The nation's safety is depending on it. Find a way to incriminate them, together as a group. All we need is the hint that Abraham Goldfell intended for this group to carry out the terrorist actions. We could trace the attack back to the remote PC. I will now manually unlock this PC for you. Phages and thoughts, that's right. It's mostly that discussion came up because of what Twitch was blocking too. Alright, so what did it just unlock for me? Or do I get to pick this information? I can go to Catherine Delacroix's PC and check out her stuff. Why are you looking at my computer? You're supposed to trace the source of the intrusion. Leave my PC alone now. You would not want to be assessed as a traitor, would you? Wait, so if I go into either one of these, that's what's going to decide the ending, I'm guessing? I don't want to accidentally click anything wrong. So what do? Do I side with the terrorists, or do I side with this government system that is way too invasive? Well, I think I side somewhere in the middle, which doesn't work for this ending, because I agree that the system is probably way too flawed. Hey, I've proven that it's flawed because I've gotten someone... Well, I guess I personally don't take a lot of blame for Nina's death. She took a gun and was shooting, but she could have survived that. Not doing that, she would have been caught, but still. Yeah, Doc Juliet. But... Oh, and the hacker, I see. So wait, what are the three options I can do? I can out... what's her name? The boss. And then that is the hacker side. I can out the entire system, and that would be the terrorist side. Or I can out the terrorists, and that would be the government side. Is that right? So here's my thoughts on it. I don't agree that the system should be exactly what it is. It's definitely flawed. It's definitely too invasive, and there's way too much margin of error, I would say, the way the thing works right now. So I also don't agree with what the terrorists are doing. There's better ways of doing it, kind of like what Goldfell originally thought. He knew the system was bad. He knew it had to be outed, but he also didn't want people to die originally. The people have become too radical. They've been killing people with these bombs. Never out thought we'd be outing Relentless. Oh no. Yeah, Juliet's the real terrorist. That's true. So we out Juliet, we out the hacker, or not the hacker, we out Juliet, we out the entire system, or we out this person. I mean, honestly, I'm scared that if I go too far into Delacroix's information, it's already game over. I don't know that I want to out Delacroix. I don't know anything about Delacroix until I start going into this information. I don't think there's been a lot of information that say out Delacroix because it's not what Juliet wants. I mean, me personally, I would stop the terrorists. Like, I agree that they have some good thoughts about how the system is too invasive and the way it's overtaken and stepping its bounds, you know, but they're not doing it the right way. They need to be arrested for what they've done. So that needs to stop. That needs to be, you know, squelched. But at the same time, I don't think that out myself. I have to turn myself in. I had killed some people. The Nina thing, I'm okay with that. Nina did that to herself, in my opinion. The bombing at the mall, that was all on me. That person died because of me. So, gosh, how do I pick the third option? I'm guessing if I go to Delacroix, that's the hacker's ending. If I go to the initiates, this is... Which ending is this? Is this the government's ending? How do I do the other one then? I mean, I still have actions to look into things, but I can't bring any more data chunks, so we're done analyzing things, right? Yeah, I think that's it. I don't know. I only see two endings. I mean, oh, wait, way down here. Okay, so this is how we would out her? Is that right? Is that why it's bringing up this information? Or is there something else on here? Oh, I just heard a bing. I don't know why I heard a bing, but I just heard a bing. Ah, here we go. Just popped up here. O'Donnell Harrison. Oh, because he just got caught. Okay, I want to read this. The suspect was found alone at Orchard Drive working on his laptop, which was connected to the Wi-Fi hotspot. When the suspect noticed our arrival, he attempted to flee, but was quickly cornered by officers in pursuit. He complied and offered no resistance to arrest. Well, that's good. At least he's not dead. At least he's not dead. Only 10 more minutes? Wait, you say your regular shift. What does that mean, Tiny? Do you have extra shift after that, or just you have more work to do, I guess? Oh, I think I get it, what they're doing to me. They're highlighting all the Delacroix stuff because now Delacroix is in here. She's now a suspect in a way, so I could out her if I wanted to. Oh, I want to look at her stuff though. What if there's something terrible in there? If I click this as... But she's watching me. Like, this could be useless. You got promoted temporarily for this new project? Ah, that'll be some more work. I gotcha. Oof. I gotta check. I gotta check. There could be some juicy stuff in here. See, as advanced as Orwell might be, it won't gather information from a switched off PC. Goodbye, investigator. Soon you will find yourself wishing you had listened to my warnings. Oh no, is it over? So I couldn't even do what the hacker wanted anyway. Is that right? Unless I can go through all the reader information and find something bad. Well, let's see what dirt we can find up on her. So she studied law, member of the party, of the nation, but there's nobody getting this information. We're just kind of absorbing information. And she's just watching our moral dilemma, right? Funny thing, just like, all right, please don't look in there. What else was highlighted? People? I think there was something here. I'm grabbing everything. Oh, what did we get? Your personal account. There is one waiting action. Here are your personalized news. Your schedule for today. Planned a meeting with NSEC. What is NSEC? Personal phone. Let's check that out. Well, let's grab both of these, actually. There we go. She's not smart enough to turn off her phone. Who are your contacts? Anybody we know? No. Bunch of boring old politicians. How about your chats? Francis. Hey, Mum. So Francis is Delacroix's son. Hey, Frank. Can you lend me your car tonight? I want to get around with the boys. Francis, you know it doesn't work that way. Please. The car is well known to be ours. It is way too dangerous. Nothing ever happens to you. Why do you think something will happen to me? Because I have people watching me, and you don't. You're paranoid. Nothing's ever going to happen. This isn't crazy politics. Just let me have the car. Francis, no means no. Period. And this is today. Are you at school? Yeah, why? Is everything normal there? Yeah. Good. Don't leave. Going to send someone to fetch you at 3. Why? What's going on? You okay? Yeah, don't worry. Oh, she had Joseph's number. We knew that they had some contact in the past. Who's this to? Getting out late, swamped at work. It's from Ed. Okay, Kat. Pick up F from sports then. It might be a husband. Did you ask George about the leakage? Yeah, he's going to fix it next Tuesday. Fine for you? Yes. Thanks for taking care of it, honey. Okay, let's go grab Ed's information. Anything unusual at work today at work? No, why? You're worried because of that poor government guy. You knew him? No. Is it real, what they say? Let's not talk. Not about this, not here. They're talking about our buddy Symes. Unknown contact. So this is your number, you piece of filth. Leave the nation and its glorious people alone with the poison you've spread. You block the user. Robert Blaine. Catherine. Up for a quick call? In a moment. Triflith is going to f*** us up if we don't calm the situation down. Heading there. Need you to hold ground. We must go over the details in the meantime. Alright, call me. We're done regarding the bombings. Probably don't have to tell you how important it is that you contain this. Now make sure there are no more interferences. It will be the perfect precedence for the revelation of Orwell. Thanks, Robert. Wanton bombings have been a real blessing. All of this will make Orwell all the more tolerable, desirable even. Yes, if nothing goes wrong. In the meantime, I'll keep schmoozing Cassart. Guy is such a nuisance. We heard Cassart before, didn't we? What the actual hell, Catherine? Do we have a fucking leak? Cassart will crush me. I control the leak to the TNB. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. You better. Robert, regardless of what TNB reports, I can confirm everything is under control. I now oversee Orwell personally. All troubles will soon be dealt with. Okay, I gotta reread this because this could mean two very different things. Well done regarding the bombings. Okay, never mind. I think I read it just fine. They did the bombings. I was thinking like, well done regarding the bombings. Could that mean that they are tracking the situation and handling the media? Probably not. I think that means a good job on the bombs. You bombed. Good job. So this little piece of information, she regards the bombs positively. Although maybe I'm reading too much into that because it doesn't let me... Whoa. Hey! Delacroix announced resignation after Orwell investigator finds incriminating evidence against her. Yes! Government cancels Orwell. Government announces immediate termination of Orwell and partial agency commissioned with erasing stored data permanently. AA therapy, we're still going. Thought to be renewed. Juliet Carrington to the press. We had an obligation to reveal the malicious project. Thought to be built on a revelation of power abuse. Investigator wanted for arrest. Investigator entangled with activist group. Thought wanted for immediate arrest. Whether their country will comply with the extradition request remains to be seen. They want to arrest me? I fixed this whole situation. Am I supposed to do this to myself? What's going on here? Hey, welcome back, Dingo. So they didn't do the bombs. They just covered it up media-wise. Okay, see, I could have read that a couple different ways. The government has declared the investigator entangled with the activist group, Thought, is wanted for immediate arrest. So far, it remains unknown whether the home country of the investigator will comply to the extradition request. I guess I'm not from the nation, huh? It is presumed that the government will leave no stone unturned to get a hold of the investigator, who is likely to be in possession of insider information on the surveillance project known as Orwell. I mean, it's all canceled now, right? Let's just grab that information over. Yeah, we're just wrapping things up, therapy. I think that's it. How cool was that? Wow. Okay, so, I mean, I guess it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to YouTube it. It's like you're not watching some scene play out necessarily. But what are the other options that you can do? I'm guessing the other ones is you continue pinning it on Thought, on those darn Twitch thoughts, no. And you get all of them arrested, and then Orwell continues on, or... What was the other one? You go directly after just the hacker, I guess? Oh, you're not on break. I don't know if my boss found me or not, but I wasn't woken up. Oh, you actually fell asleep at work, Dingo. Oh, no. Hopefully they didn't find you. Hopefully they didn't see it, Dingo. Fingers crossed. And Juliet and Initiate both mentioned that they hire people who are not from the nation to work as investigators. Oh, did they mention that? I totally forgot that little tidbit of info. And this was the story of the former CIA agent John Cadia. See, I would have been fired immediately. Funny thing. Or was I just playing it that way so you guys don't think I'm part of the CIA? John's about to get a stern talking from the boss. Yeah, immediately. So during the countdown, there was a project name that Goldfels had a data chunk with it, and it was a prototype to Orwell. I did see that, but I stopped going on that Goldfels stuff because I kept getting in trouble every time I was doing that. But I guess it makes more sense now because she was covering stuff up. She didn't want me to look into that, right? I should have gone deeper every time that she was doing that. Oh, you fell asleep, Linz? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I'll watch the VODs for it was a pretty cool ending. I was having some definite moral dilemmas, Linz, because there was a part where instead of just grabbing all the data that looks relevant, you can only grab 20 pieces of data. So I had to be very specific and think a lot about each piece of data that I grabbed. And actually, I'm okay with the ending that I got. What ended up happening was I got one of them caught that was part of the bombings, but it wasn't the major person. Juliet ended up being the actual terrorist. She was the one that really set things in motion, which that makes sense now how Harrison lost his phone. It was actually Juliet that got the phone, and then she started messaging everybody trying to pretend to be Goldfells, you know? She eventually came clean, but I didn't get her caught. But actually the government was doing some shady stuff, and I outed that at least. So the whole Orwell system is taken care of. So with the locations, you could have caught Juliet instead of letting them go free. So here's my question, Hasifa. How did I even catch Harrison? Because all the locations that I had, he shouldn't have been at. Because they said, don't hide any place you've been in the last 24 hours. So those all should have been useless locations, right? Relentless, or I did it again. Therapy Android.
Why do I keep doing there has to be something to this. It can't just be by chance. I don't do it any other time in my life usually. It's just, there's something going on here, guys. We're going to find it out. We're going to get to the bottom of this.
Therapy Android, thank you so much for the biddies. I really appreciate it. Boom, boom, boom. Some tokens for you guys. That was very nice of you. So I never realized Juliet did the phone thing until today, like that she stole Harrison's phone. Yeah, that had to have been it, right? Because I originally thought, ooh, Harrison is pretending to be Goldfell. But then when he lost it, who else has it? But now it makes total sense that it was Juliet, right? Relentlessly Android. That's actually a really cool name. I do like that. Sweet. What a cool game. Now, I'm guessing that there's no way to continue that last chapter and do something different. Oh, it does say day 5 on duty. What happens if I do this again? I'm not sure. Maybe nothing. I don't know. It just goes right into the ending. Okay, you can't actually replay that. You have to start the whole game over. Well, you guys can see some of this in case you missed it if you just woke up. And also the end stinger, I think you missed it. It might have been another one of the investigators trying to find me. Oh, that's kind of cool. Now I'm trying to hide against the system that I was using. It's a neat twist. I like that. That would have been cool if the sequel was actually you trying to catch this person that we are in this game. You know, we're somebody else. Oh, is it the German song that Abraham liked, Relentless? That's a cool little twist. I like that. And then the entire... My whole stream turns off. Click. I only have the one picture. There's only one picture of us. Nothing else exists. You have to grab that to end the game. The thoughts are free. That's a cool title. What a clever game. Super clever game. So anybody that's played the sequel and this game, which one do you like better? And or are they just cool in their own ways? Because when you have like such a unique idea like this, it could be tricky for them to outdo themselves in the sequel, you know? Sometimes they can build in it and be better, but sometimes because it was such a neat idea, it doesn't have the same impact the second time. You know what I mean?